Isn't it amazing? See, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh, this is great. Here, check this out.
May you poop on warm sands.
I think I need to turn the volume up. Let's do that again.
May you poop on warm sands.
So I got contacted by somebody who they made the PC head tracking extension for Siri. And they've been watching my streams and they got inspired. And so they sent me just a bunch of voice files to kind of expand on what they had done before and asked me if I was interested. And I'm like, heck yeah, that's way cool. Especially since they added like this one, may you poop on warm sands. And they added one that's rule one, people are stupid. And I'm like, oh, and the voice for Siri is extremely well done. So how about this one?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful work. I love it. Because, you know, you listen to Astrid.
Dear brother, what the year was just right for Skyrim.
And the quality is meh. Even the Khajiit.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Little robotic, right? But Siri?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Bueno. Anyhow, we've got those installed and we're going to be running them today. So that should be kind of fun. And I took care of the things I needed to do this morning. So I had to get up early and go to an appointment and took the dogs for a walk. Stopped by and bought a sandwich from Kinder's on the way home. Actually, I didn't have to buy it. It was a freebie. So that's in the belly. Brewed a fresh pot of coffee. So we got our first cup here. And we're trying to decide on where we want to take LD. Where do we want to take LD today? So I don't really know where we want to take LD. So if anybody has any ideas on what we'd like to see or what we'd like to do, I'm open for suggestions. I may shoot you down, but I'm open for suggestions. We were just doing missive board stuff, and we can do some miscellaneous quests. Maybe we can do some more 3D NPC stuff. Some of those, get into some of those quests, you know, would be interesting and new. Something I hadn't done before, you know. And I think that's really what it's about. It's about the new content. Keeping it fresh, baby. Figuring out what you're gonna go and where you're gonna go and what you're gonna do, and continue having fun with a 12-year-old game. That's the best $60 I ever spent. Only problem is I had to spend it a couple of times. That's all right. Still, even at $120, it's still worth it. That's like $10 a year. I think I can afford $10 a year to play a game. And it kept me from getting in trouble doing other stuffs. So. And I got to learn a lot of new stuff, and I got to meet a lot of cool people. And so yeah, it's been good. I'd say all around it's been good. So where are we gonna go? Who are we going to kill today? Definitely some saber cats. We're still afraid of cats. We have a fear of saber cats. So from stress and fear. And I haven't figured out how to get rid of that fear yet. You know, I keep facing saber cats and killing them, but I'm still afraid of them. So, and I drank lots of booze, and that didn't help. That's moldy balls. I am waiting a couple of days from now. The new frame gen gets released. So, and I'm curious. Hey, you kids, get off my Skyrim. Yep. Did you hear that Siri file though?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That is really, really good quality.
May you poop on warm sands.
With the accent, it's just way too much. I love it. So we're deciding where we want to go today and what we want to do. We haven't done a whole lot. Oh, we're going to Redorant's Retreat. That's right. We got to get Amren's sword back for him. And that's going to be kind of a battle. So let's go off that way. Yeah, the work is amazing. And there is just a butt ton of files that they sent me. That poor Dirtzog's almost dead. We're going to put him out of his misery. Okay. We killed him. And he's not a saber cat. So, why are we afraid of him? You saw what happened with the screen, right? Yeah. They added rule number 1, too. I got to hear Siri say, rule number 1, people are stupid. And I'm like, oh my god. They added rule number 1. Who's this? A mercenary. Okay, well you can stay alive, dude, because you're not hostile. Killed the noble, though. Here's your horse. We're doing some horse jumping. Oh yeah, little kitty? I'm not afraid of you either. Yeah, but my screen says I'm afraid of you.
Too late now.
You've been testing Sky Valor this morning? Okay. What is Sky Valor? I'm not familiar with that. All right, let's make sure that we have something like that hotkeyed. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Sky Valor is an amazing, but you have to adjust some things if you're adding custom faces. Okay. So is it an NPC mod? A face mod? Or is it a combat type mod, or just give me the gist? Yeah, I got up early. I had an appointment I had to go to today. Sorry, dog. Not sorry about the bandit. We're stealing your booze. Sky Valor is an overhaul to make Skyrim's enemies less spongy. Better, smoother combat feeling without sacrificing difficulty. Okay. I still like OBIS. A little bit of gold. And the Start Me Up option allows to have 3 perk points at the start of a new character. Okay. My problem is that if I do like it and I wanted to implement it, I would probably have to redo most of my list. And that's really more work than I want to do. Maybe for the next list. Or I'll let Shot do it and I'll just play Shot's list.
Can't believe that guy bled so much. Shh, stay alert.
All right, let's
This what you want?
no, that's not what I want.
Try to win you.
Oh, decapitation. Let's chug one of those. That's good. All right. Okay, so we still have that hotkey. That's cool. More booze. So did we take out the big boss? Yeah, we took out the chief. Nice. Features and automatic SKSE patches. Which patches I'll later. Okay. I may have to look into it then. I mean, having 3 perk points to start off with would be good. I know you were starting your perk points at 0. I start all mine at 15, that's kind of how I offsetted it. You know, rather than starting everybody at 0, I mean, you're only going to get 1 perk point per level. We can actually use the campfire? Can we put out the campfire? Holy crap, we can destroy the campfire. We can use the campfire. Well, that's cool. How about we use the cooking spit instead? Cook that leg of goat. You're not saying it's perfect, but extremely promising. Hi, Queen. Well, here's a question for you. Is there any mod that's absolutely perfect? Isn't perfect kind of subjective? What's perfect for me might not be perfect for you. Right? So how can any mod, be perfect? Somebody somewhere is going to have an issue with it or not like something about it. So I'm not going to grade things on whether I think they're perfect or not. Right? I will grade them on do the positives outweigh the negatives? And is it something I want in my game? That's how I'll grade them. Bogasm? Yeah, you know, some people want them added to the leveled list, though. And then I tell them, well, get the replacer. And they'll be automatically added to the leveled list. But I don't know. But I want the 14 uniques, and I want those added to the leveled list. I'm like, well, you got a project. Have fun. I'm just saying that it's rule number 5, right? It's a rule number 5 thing. We're hunting for dinner. I looked at the food spoilage thing again, and it's kind of interesting, but I don't really like it. It wants to integrate with everything. And I can see how that's a good thing and also a bad thing at the same time. So kind of like, okay, I want it to affect the food in Chanterelle, right? It has a patch for that. Or Beyond Reach, you know, so that things are consistent everywhere. But that also means that it's going to affect everything that's in every dungeon. You're going to find spoiled food everywhere. So there is no free food anymore, pretty much. It's all going to be spoiled when you get there. And so do I want my dungeons full of spoiled food everywhere? Not really. It kind of defeats the purpose of having food in them to begin with, right? Why don't you just say that it returned to dust many, many, many moons ago and there is no food there anymore? And just remove all of those references rather than having to render them all. So to me, you know, it's like I said, it's got its positives, but it's got its negatives too. Plus, I'm already picking on people with getting too cold and slowing you down, and you got some of that Skyrim I can get, man. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted the Khajiit to say. I actually was working on a file last night that was, hey, you kids, you know where I can get any of that, you know, modded Skyrim? And I couldn't get the inflection correct. Now, what's cool about the VA synth is you can talk in your microphone and it'll synth that and make it a WAV file. So that's cool. If you can voice act it good enough, you can get the inflection correct that way. But if you're just having it generate it using a voice that's already in there, you're going to have to mess with it because the timing won't be correct. The meter won't be correct, you know. That's why I'm kind of impressed about the Siri sound files. Because I know what it takes to get all that set correctly. That's a bunch of work. It is. It's a bunch of work. Here, let's hear some of it.
My oh my, you're breathtaking. You will never understand how desperately I love you. And that, my friend, is how you pull off a long con.
What about that one?
Well met. All right then, be well. Maybe Thalmor killed people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a think. Dig?
Dig?
I could run around in my underwear, punching people to death. And I'd still be more effective than half these bandits.
Some of these lines are pretty good. Like, I like that one.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Little beam of light came down. It was a beautiful thing. Immortalized forever. I love it. Okay, so we're at 167. How are we going to lighten our load here? We are carrying a bunch of food. Maybe we should just eat some. Let's eat some of the heavy stuff. Venison chops are heavy. The wine is heavy. I agree. Hearing her say that is awesome. Hearing her say rule number 1, people are stupid, is...
May you poop on warm sands. You will never understand how desperately I love you. And that, my friend, is how you pull off a long con. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's awesome.
I could run around in my underwear, punching people to death, and I'd still be more effective than half these bandits.
We'll go return Amaran's sword.
My oh my, you're breathtaking.
I know, they came out, they're really good.
May you poop on warm sands.
That's so much better than my Astrid or my Khajiit. This person's using a really expensive piece of software, though, to create these. The same one that was used for Dragonborn voiceover. So yeah, we're going to enjoy all that ambient sounds. Amren. Where is Amren? Well, I don't know. Maybe we should turn on that quest. He's in Dragon's Reach. Those are some loud pigeons. Oh, you know what?
My breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you,
Now we can summon Toothless. I wonder how long it's going to take some people playing this list to find that. And it's just sitting right there. But it's kind of hidden under the plants unless you really get on it and take a look. Amren? Wherefore art thou, Amren?
hello, friend.
Sitting there with Braith.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Nice. You know what we should do? We should go do the Bard's College. Because that's a way to, you know, get some skill. Yes, summon Toothless. Do you want to see Toothless?
And there it is, friend. The ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man. Present, to rule the realm.
I don't know if it's going to let me summon him in here.
To our elven overlord, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can
I may have to get out of town.
Presence on her.
So let's get out of Dodge. We'll see if we can summon Toothless. It's called the Mythgard Serpent. More to say? Amram won't ask you to get his sword? That's a vanilla quest. So, I mean, maybe they broke it. Toothless. Now do you understand Toothless? That's my dragon. And yeah, he looks like Toothless, right? Kinda, sorta. You don't have to be Thane to get that quest. But yeah, that's Toothless. He's my buddy. Yeah, he'll actually go and fight other dragons. He'll fight anybody. But he's good against airborne.
Sun feels good, huh?
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Alright, wait a minute. Where the hell was I going? Got all sidetracked with Toothless. Oh, Nettlebane. We should probably go do Nettlebane. You're playing a game today called how many times can I run to Lods? I've played that game. It gets frustrating after a while. Well, at least I can keep you company while you're waiting, because it's a lot of waiting.
These are dark days. At least we know we're doing our part to make things
That
better,
sword
eh?
where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
I'm wondering what that will show. Okay, that's showing the lower one, not the frame gen one. So that's going to show the same thing that MSI Afterburner shows. But the frame gen is double that. I can't wait for the 6th, because then it'll be triple. So if you can hold 30 frames a second, you'll be outputting 90. And that's going to be nice. For a lot of people. . Recently downloaded a mod called Civil War Battlelands. Realistic, gruesome view of the war. Well, I added Lux Via, and that's gruesome enough. We've got crucified skeletons and, you know, skulls on the side of the road with Imperial helmets and things like that. Gruesome enough. We need to go talk to Dopefiend. Yeah, we won't need DLSS at that point. If we can triple the frame rate, you know, we won't need. I mean, I still will probably use DLAA just because it's better than TAA or FXAA.
What? Something you're still confused about?
I guess we already talked to her. She's just hiding down in the frickin' basement. We'll just close the doors, okay? We're off to Orphan Rock. You know what's funny is if I play my list 1080p exactly as it's downloaded with TAA, because I'm not including DLAA with it because you actually have to include an NVIDIA file that I don't know if it's okay to include that or not. I know some people are, but I don't know if it's okay to do that or not. So I'm just shipping it with TAA. And the frame rate is better than 3440 by 1440 with DLSS. So it's crazy. Makes me wonder if I should switch from, you know, playing at widescreen 1440 and switch to just being, you know, widescreen 1080p. But I think a lot of my frame drop has to do with draw call. That's right, I put one right in your head. You want another headshot? That's right, put you on your butt. Couple of headshots, one to the body, two to the head. I shoot the other way around. Generally it's one to the head and two to the body. They killed their partner. How long's she been laying here? Or he's been laying here. Okay, you guys can eat the rat. I'm not interested in eating rat. What's the book? Skill book. Worst tune in the game? Oh. You mean TUNE? Music? I don't see any tunes. I don't see Roger Rabbit, so. What do you want to do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Yeah, but where are we going to find rubber pants our size? Headshot that guy too. That's just his head. Gray fox? The gray fox? Oh no, just a gray fox. Okay. No, I was referring to Delphine. Yeah, I don't know, I'm old. I get lost in the lingo. Kind of like people saying ye. I'm like, what? Hear ye, hear ye. Ye. Or what was the one the other day? They were saying something. And I'm like, I got no idea what that means. You guys are talking way over my head. I don't know. You know, you're getting old when the kids are talking lingo you don't understand. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't know. Okay, we're far enough out of town. We can place it. I could use a drink. I'm a frickin' alcoholic. I am no longer feeling stressed. Life's good. It's alright. Have a good time, 'cause it's alright. Online lingo? Yeah, well. I stream, but I'm not really familiar with online lingo. Basically what I'm doing is I'm having fun playing my game and socializing with people. And I just happen to put it on YouTube.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, really, Hag?
Best, huh?
No, I got better. Here, try that. Yeah, it was a little much for you, wasn't it? You rotten hag.
Easy does it.
Haggis. What is haggis? Sheep stomach. Stuffed with meat and barley. How revolting.
Stop showing off.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Here. Bring it on. Chicky pie. I double. Oh, I walked right into it.
Mercy!
That stopped you in your tracks, didn't it? Nettlebane. Not sure why. I swear half the messages I send don't get through to y'all. Perfect way to keep calm. Well, taxpayers are get grumpy. Yeah. Well, I don't like taxes. But they can't be avoided. What are we doing here? Well, that works in first person too. Remove JK's college and added obscures. Tempted to patch this together. Oh, because there's parts from either one that you like? You can do that. You know how. You can either patch things together in SSC Edit or do it in the Creation Kit and make a patch that way for it. Either way. I mean, you still may have to do it in SSC Edit for things like leveled lists and stuff like that. And I think I use SSC Edit more for like, well, for music, for perks, things that are getting overwritten by other mods that I don't want overwritten, I will make a patch for. But when I'm dealing with landscape and I'm dealing with buildings, most of that's done in the Creation Kit. Because I can go in and I can look at it and go, okay, well, this wall is clipping with that tree or whatever, and I can move things around and create a patch that way. Whereas I wouldn't be able to see those things in SSC Edit. SSC Edit's just a list. It doesn't give me a visual. So anything I need a visual for is usually what I do in the Creation Kit. All right, Queen, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for your support. Just a can a week, that's all we ask. So I guess now we're going to return Nettlebane. And then we're going to have to go to one of our favorite places, Elder Gleam Sanctuary. That's Maik.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
One can do? Is that a new martial art? I know one can do. My dragon one can do is greater than your tiger one can do. I love smoking torches and candles. I love Embers XD. I did run Inferno for a while, but these things were just like, and I'm like, whoa, okay. There's a douse that one in frickin' rocket fuel, baby. But Embers XD is a much more realistic fire, I think. But I do love the smoke. And it's not like overdone, right? Just enough. And also having EMB light with it, you know, and tweaking the point lighting in Lux so that it illuminates the ground.
Got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Hey,
Something on your mind?
it's Zora.
Yes, my Jarl. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked and... Well, I guess I'm not really all that shocked. Delphine's always been a little rough around the edges. And inside the edges. Mostly she's just rough.
What's up,
I'm
Gears?
convinced she's a Daedric prince. Orgnar too, but he doesn't like to show his displeasure.
You rural townsfolk and your secrets. Next you'll tell me you're a Thalmor.
You've cut me, my Jarl. Red-handed. Or would it be gold-handed? I do think high elves have such beautiful skin, but I like the pointy ears the best. I would very much like to pinch them. Anyways, I do not have such secrets to tell. Does that make me boring? I hope not.
I hope not. She is an interesting NPC. The big burn mark on her face. She's gonna slap with her sister, who was a mage. Interesting stories, background stories to the interesting NPCs too. They do add a lot to the game. If you're bored, just stop and talk to one for a while. Daraki. But she lied to Daraki. Kitty Tail's Flames. Yep. That would look something like this. Because that's exactly what that is. Embers XD and Kitty Tail Flames. I agree. Interesting NPCs means drink. Alright. You don't want to see the little baby pig first? They're cute.
I got this.
Yeah, baby pigs. Okay, that's a big bad guy. Yeah, put one right up your keister there. I'll hide behind the wall here.
Not a sound.
I do love the animations for them jumping and also flailing their wings around.
Come and face me then.
Oh, I'm facing you all right, buddy. Oh, hey now. Let's go see if we can find some. Find a guard. Get some help.
You're not even worth insulting. Time to end this.
And that's how we end it. Go get him, Toothless.
Now we will see. You are brave.
So Toothless kept him entertained. We're kind of hurting. I throw a little healing in there. There we go. What do you have? Did we actually get a shovel? I think we got a shovel last time, didn't we? We'll see. What's up, Jason? We do have a shovel. Can I bury this guy? Should be able to. That way he won't follow me around. Yeah, the baby pigs are cute. So, let's go find Danica. Danica Pure Spring. Ultimate fire effects looks better. Well, it comes down to a personal preference thing. I do like with kitty tails, there's kind of a ring of light around the central source. So more of a fantasy feel. Like if you're casting Firebolt. So I do like Kitty Tail's Frost also. Especially when you throw in like the refracting ice effects. And get those two working together. Danica? Danica? Do you believe in the mighty god RK? Oh wait, no, he's next door. That's Anders. There's Danica. Oh, she's gonna talk to this guy.
What is it? What has happened to the Gildergreen? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
Already easing. But this is supposed to be your work.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag-ravens yet?
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
All right, come on.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to
Maurice.
the Grove of the Eldergleam?
How are you feeling?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
This time we're stabbing the damn tree.
I'd rather not have company right now.
I understand. Some journeys must be taken alone. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I am not yet ready. But our favor with Kinnereth is at almost 60%. That's pretty nice.
Yes.
Because she's our deity. We're a Kinnereth worshiper. So if we're a Kinnereth worshiper, maybe we should take Maurice, because being a Kinnereth worshiper, we wouldn't stab the tree. Gotta stay in character.
Need something?
Yeah, why don't you come with me, dude?
I'm heading towards Eldergleam.
Shall we proceed, friend?
You're welcome to join me.
Thank you for your kindness.
So I guess we're doing the sapling. Because we are a Kinnereth worshiper. So we wouldn't stab the tree. It's not in our nature. I mean, I'll stab Spriggans all day, but it's only because they're trying to kill me.
Are you still working at the Banner Morning? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I
Take
asked.
pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
And spare me a few septums. Go get yourself a job. Oh boy. Hey. Thank you, Landstrider. We got Maurice in tow. We're going over the wall. And we're heading towards Eldergleam. I think that's the only thing I don't like about the animated carts, is it comes with that crazy frickin' war horn sound. That I'm not a fan of. Well, we're about ready to go up a level. Should we go up a level before we go? Or on the trip? Shortcut.
I'll send you straight to Oblivion.
Well, you fly pretty erratic there, buddy. He's not even a real dragon. You're a Tundra Drake. You're a fake dragon. I don't even get a dragon soul out of you. We'll double check though. No soul. You got no soul. I do like that I can stand on corpses. That they have collision. We're gonna bury the dead body. Looks like the peacock's taking a bath. Here, can I push this into your... That is one loud peacock. Did I ever tell you the story of the peacock? So this isn't very long ago. My wife and I took my granddaughter to the zoo in Oahu. And we're just spending the day with her, you know, giving mom and dad a break. Doing the grandparent thing, right? And we sit down for lunch.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
The mad woman. So I saw a picture on the trash can. It was a sign that had a hand feeding what's obviously a peacock. Okay. It's got, you know, the peacock head with the feathers sticking out of it and everything. So it's obviously a picture of a peacock. And it's got a big, you know, circle with an X through it, right? Don't feed the peacocks. And I'm thinking, okay, that's weird. I've never seen a sign. I've seen signs that say don't feed the birds, don't feed the animals, whatever, right? But not one so specific to say don't feed the peacock. Okay, so there are pigeons and other birds walking around, but there is a peacock walking around out where the food court is. So we order food and we sit down, and there's like a group of 5 people that are probably about, oh, I don't know, 10 feet away from us at another table. And they're just talking and having a good time and eating their lunch. And the peacock sneaks up on this woman sitting at the edge of the table and jumped up on the table, snagged her sandwich, and then jumped back down. And you're talking a peacock, right? Not a small bird. Freaking like size of a turkey. Right? And this woman freaked out. She was not expecting a bird like that to jump up on the table and steal her sandwich. But yeah, that bird jumped up on the table, stole her sandwich, and then booked. And I'm like, okay, now the sign makes sense. Don't feed the peacock. Oh, man. I've seen some shit in my day. That was one of them. You didn't know I was a woman of violence? Now you do. Oh, did you see his body go falling off of there?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. How about you let me through and I don't kill you? You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
It is hilarious in a really screwed up way. It's true, though. It's 100% true. Actually, I wouldn't tell you anything that wasn't true. The truth is far more interesting than anything I could potentially make up. But yeah, I'm sure that that woman is going to be looking out for the peacocks from now on. She's not going to, she's going to be like, get away from me, bird. Those look like goblins. Okay, they're not goblins. They're bandits. Oh, hey now.
Last mistake you'll make.
Okay, quiet.
Where's this guy at?
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Oh, hey.
That's what you want, huh?
Uh-oh. 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 Drink it. Drink it. There you go. All right. How come that's not set up? Everybody pushes you around. Okay, we need to set this up. It's not set up. Left. That one. And where is it? Right. Oh, that's Maurice. All right, Maurice, let's go get him. Where are they at?
Easy does it.
I don't know where he took off to. The air is just right for Skyrim.
I could run around in my underwear, punching people to death.
One shot the bear. Oh, sorry, we're cooking dinner. Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered.
Full alert.
We're carrying 8 water skins. Probably want to dump some of those off in the staff, but I think we're going to go in here first. Go deal with the tree. I remember the first time I ever came here.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
I want to talk about a root structure. So do we stab the tree or wait for Maurice? Oh, we gotta wait for Maurice. Trapping. Maurice, where are you? Didn't keep up.
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us. The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not her slavish maintenance.
What will you do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
So we're gonna have to dump. Wonder if we can still stab the tree. I don't think we can. We're going to go into the staff. Almost time for another cup of coffee. Almost. Okay, let's see. What do we have that needs to be disenchanted? Whole lot of... We can disenchant that. Let's get rid of some of these water bottles and stuff that we're carrying. That would be that one. And get back down to a good travel weight. We have 8 water skins. Why don't we dump off like 5 of them? We have any bones? Are we carrying bones? No, but we're carrying trash. What about wood? Yeah, the wood is heavy. Potions can be heavy too. We have 10 of those. Let's get rid of about 3 or 4 of them. The satchel. $152. We're carrying an iron shield that we don't need to be carrying. Well, that got us down to 140. Do you have any books we can drop off? So now we're down to 133. That's a lot better. I'd love to get it down below, 120. Take the sapling. Let's go back to Danica. Actually, I'll tell you what. Can we kind of bask in your warmth by a longer tree? We have the Elder Gleam bow too. That does 31 damage. That one does 36. I think we're going to stick with Mirkwood. We got 2 things we can... Alright. We're going back in. Gonna dump off the staff. Nettlebane. Quest items cannot be removed. So why do we still need Nettlebane? Because I guess we can still stab the tree. Alright. That makes sense. What time is it? Time for bed. Where should we dump this? Probably enchanting. Sneak. Block. Health. 2 perk points. What's up, princess? Light armor. Initiative. Keen senses. No longer need to wear a helmet. %10 less attack damage from enemies with full health. Requires 2 free hands. I don't know, I'm not liking that. Archery at 40. Clean kill, steady hand, crippling shot, thread the needle. Slows target within 25 feet by 10 seconds for 20 seconds. Effect stacks. Ignore 25% armor if target is not moving. We like that one.
If you're heading to Kynes Grove, stick to the road. Some pretty dangerous caves between here and there.
Dangerous caves. So that was Aniki. She actually came from Darkwater Crossing.
Focus.
Stand your ground. Okay, I missed what that said. Did I actually beat my fear of cats? Maybe. So I guess we can check that. Where do I check that? Just eating a bowl of Cheerios? Cherries? Oh, eating a bowl of cherries. Something in fear. Stress and fear. So it'd be under S. Stress system, stress rate, current stress, enable fear system, show message box. For important notifications, the game will show a message box in the middle of the screen. Why don't we do that so it'll be in the corner of the screen? I'm more likely to look at the corner of the screen, and it. But I think we beat our fear of cats, so we've killed enough of them. These are the hunters just chilling. Chilling like Magellan. So we got to take the sapling back to Danica. You know what? We do have these. I don't know why we didn't use them. We could like rock hop. Right? Rock hop. Probably because it's easier to just magical jump over them. Squirrel! Should we talk to the cat?
They took it.
I like Makara.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts. That would be fantastic. No healing potions, hmm?
Are you all right?
Everything hurts.
Okay, I guess that didn't work.
That would be fantastic.
Can we give her extreme healing? Oh. So we did heal her. This guy's over.
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom. This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
She's one of Khajiit will
You will
follow.
have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know? A chat, You would do that for Makara? Would be nice if Makara could come with you to chat with them, but she is in no condition for it. As is, this one has a long path ahead of her, and it is all she can do to stand here and talk to you right now. Makara cannot rightly ask you to have your chat with these bandits, but should you choose to go, please be careful, yes? There were many of them, and, well, this one has made peace with what might happen to her on this journey, but she does not want to see you getting hurt on her account. Also, never mind.
What is it?
The bandits, they stole something from Makara. A gem called the Cat's Eye Amethyst. If you could see your way to convincing them to return it to you, it would mean a lot to Makara.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands.
Yeah, maybe
Makara is
poop
going
on
to
warm
head back
sands.
to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
So she's actually one of the more difficult ones to get to follow you. But they're at Mistwatch. So do we go to Mistwatch and deal with that, and then go return the? So we're just gonna we're running around killing bandits with a tree in our pocket. Giant flying lizard.
There is no escaping my indomitable might. Mine is the last face you'll see. Can't fail now.
Little Mistwatch bandit action. I love that color blue. Very tropical. Blue, green. I see you. Doing a little sniping. How about a little flaming dagger?
I'm warning you, back off.
Not happening, buddy.
I'm warning you, back off.
Stealing your booze.
I'm warning you, back off.
For you, I will make an exception. Consider me provoked. Ha!
Now let me take your booze. Helps with my combat stress. Oh hey. Oh, you think so, do you?
Die, you son of a... Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more. God, no!
Don't push your luck,
I'll have your head. Mercy!
Victory or Sovngarde!
Uh-oh.
Give it your best shot, brother.
They took me out. Everybody drink. I was trying to use my block. Not very effectively. But I have dual wheel blocking now, so. Yeah, level 23 and bandits still... Oh, they took my armor. Those bastards took my armor. Well, at least we still have weapons. Should we work up our unarmored? I think we should work up our bow.
Into the shadows.
Where the hell are we? Oh, that's where we are. Where the hell am I?
On full alert.
Okay, there's my backpack. It's empty. Means one of the bandits is wearing my frickin' armor. Where might they be? That way? Nord Bandit Iron Blood Wrecker. Should we steal some of their armor? It's better than what we got. Because we ain't got nothing. We got our boots. No, I want the boots. We're going to put that on. No, that doesn't offer anything. Put those on. Equip all this. And dump the fur shoes. Equip the fur armor. I wonder what our stress level's like. Okay, I guess we're not stressed. Should probably throw a save right here. I'm going to have to get some more coffee here pretty soon, but we've been going an hour and 43 minutes, so at 2 hours I'll go get a refill on the coffee. Been running really stable though. Game's running good. Let's go with some predator vision. We're going to need it.
Okay, quiet.
Hey,
okay.
Who's there?
That's Krister.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
I hear him over there. Bandits rustling around. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, we have ultimate healing hotkeyed.
Should be set.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Just saved your life, Krister. Stealing all your pheasants. Was that a broom I just picked up? One question, should I load NPC replacer mods before character creation Stuff like body textures and that. I'd have to take a look at my load order, but I generally I'll load like body first that everybody's going to use. And then I'll load things for character creation. And then presets. So things that everybody's going to use. High poly head, whatever skin you're using, whatever, if you're doing CVBE or UUMP or whatever, make sure all of that loads first. And then you want to come excessive heat advisory. Well, good thing I'm indoors, eh? All right. Edit, select, that one, delete. Bye. I don't know why you're sending me crap like that, people. Okay, I need to deal with some mail stuff a little bit later, but I don't need to deal with it right now. Then after I've loaded pretty much, we're going to take that. All of the requirements for body and or hair and or head, all of that's got to load first. Then I'll take care of loading all of my NPCs. And then I'll worry about my player character. So that's kind of how I do it. But make sure you have all the requirement stuff that your player character and or NPCs are going to need loaded first. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, but maybe, maybe not. Alright, we're going to put another save right here. There's another bow just sitting here. Whose bow is that? Doesn't tell me.
Treading with caution.
Tend to overwrite skin texture stuff, so I was wondering. Yeah, I usually load all of my body, skin, hair, stuff like that first. Then I start dealing with replacers and stuff like that. Because you want those to overwrite. Because it's just overwriting that specific NPC, right? But then again, if there's ever any conflict, you just look at it in SSE Edit and make a patch. To get things set kind of the way you want them. Alright, this is going to be fun.
What was that?
You can look at my load order. There's a link to my load order library, and just look at the, you know, the load order, right? How I put things in there, and you can see that basically that's what I did was I put requirement stuff
Is
first,
someone there? Just a scratch.
and then I went from there. Yes, we have onions. And garlic. If I could look at it. Now we're over encumbered. And we don't have the staff. So now we're at 193. What can we dump? Now we're at 190.
Won't draw attention.
Alright, we're surviving. We're going in very stealthily, though. Trying to stay alive and not get killed. And you know that the bandit leader is the one who's got all my stuff, so it's Fiola. So I'm probably going to have to kill her. So we'll see. Let me put a save right here. So we got one right around the corner. That's Fiola.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
Who's got my stuff?
ready.
She didn't have my stuff. Who the hell had my stuff? So we just killed Fiola for nothing. Oh well. Guess we gotta go tell Krister his wife's dead. Yep. Bandits. I could run around in my underwear punching people to death and be more effective than these bandits. Isn't that right, Ciri?
Maybe Thalmor killed people without looking them in the face. But I ain't to think. Dig? May you poop on warm sands.
So I think I searched all these guys, but none of them had my stuff. So it says 183 feet. All right. So they're not in here? I guess they're right through this door.
Out of sight.
It says 5 feet. "42 feet. I guess they were walking around outside. And here I thought it was Fiola.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you?
She's dead, but I found this.
That? I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you. I will find you, Fiola.
She's dead. I killed her. Are you going to be a target? I'm guessing you're going to be a target. Return to Danica. How come it says they're like 1,000 feet that way and up? Did they go up the frickin' hill? Now they're like 1,200 feet away. Well, you got my stuff. I'm tracking your butt down. They like grabbed my stuff and booked. All right.
Can't miss.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
So there's 2 of you farts here, huh?
Totally hidden, right?
Oh my gosh, he's pretty tough.
The whites take you.
Yeah, you should be scared. Die! You're a fool to test me. Last mistake. Do your worst. That's it? That's all you've got? By Ismir.
Nice armor you
pay
got
for
there.
that?
You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Carlos.
I'll have your head on a pike.
You're not going to have anybody's head on a pike but your own. Come on.
I got this.
Here. Deal with it, buddy.
Silence.
All right. Let's re-equip our stuff. We'll equip that. Take that off. We're equipping that. We're equipping that. And drop that. Magic regenerates 100% faster. It only weighs 1. Viola's wedding band. Actually, that's a really nice model for the wedding band. We don't really need that either. So what are we, 214 out of 243? What kind of weapons are we carrying? We don't need the Dwarven Twin Blade. We don't need the Iron Twin Blade. That is a really big backpack. Alright, we need to go back to Danica. Actually, we need to go back to Makara. Makara should be down at Darkwater Crossing. Darkwater Crossing should be this way. That's Darkwater Crossing. There's Makara.
Ah, bright moons, traveler. It is you. How have the roads treated you? Any luck finding those bandits?
I guess I haven't found the bandits yet.
Checking in on Khajiit? Ha! If Magara didn't know any better, she would say you are a bit enamored with her, yes? It is kind of you to do so. This one is still in a great deal of pain, but as she said before, she will survive. Thank you for checking. In any case, Makara will remain here for now. If you do find those bandits, kick their tails off for Khajiit, yes?
Well, let's spend the night because it's dark. We got our stuff back, which is good. We can either find the bandits for Makara and take care of them, or we go back to Danica with the sapling. But we are exactly 2 minutes, or 2 hours, 8 minutes in, which is a good time to go refill the coffee, stretch the legs a little bit, and then I'll be back and we'll continue. There's plants growing in my tent. What's up with that? I don't know. At least the sun's out. Pack it up. So we're not going to deal with Makara right now. And I think we're going to take off the backpack and see what happens. Where's our backpack? I don't know where the backpack is. Oh, there it is. 50 points. Well, if we get over encumbered, we can always put the backpack back on. Should really fix our skirt. There we go. Okay. So now we're heading back to Danica. We'll go drop off the sapling. You look like a bad guy.
Time for you to die.
I don't think so,
Kiss your
Argonian.
life goodbye.
Couple arrows and we'll take you out. Stupid lizard got in my way. Danica. So this is what I'm talking about. We've got, you know, crucified bodies from the war. Danica. That's kind of like Aaron. Or when they didn't name the baby yet and it says female Jones. Somebody walks by and goes, "Oh, what a pretty name, Famali." Famali.
Is there any way you'd rather...
Hey, we have Honey Brew Mead.
Honey Brew Mead. Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honey Brew Mead with me.
Why's that? The Meads won't argue your ear off about...
We could give him a black briar and he'll threaten that we're poisoning him.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you.
Now, the charm necklace, that's exactly what I was looking for. Because you know what the charm necklace does, right? Carrying capacity increased by 25 points. Bink. Now we won't get over encumbered so easily. So it's worth it to give those guys a Honey Brew Mead for sure. Don't try to give them a black briar. They'll complain. That was the cat that attacked us. Bad furball. Should we go get our little home on the map? Red Tree. And Cradle Crush. Man, I love the lighting in the forests. Makes you just want to walk around and enjoy it. Melandril. Or Melandril. Or Melandril. I don't know how it's pronounced. Melandril. I would say it's Melandril. It's our elven treehouse. I never stay there. Just pay for upkeep on the place. So I don't know if anybody's not seen this place, but you've got places to store stuff, all kinds of stuff. So let's check this one. Why don't we put extra potions there? And if that's potions, this one should be food. We are carrying a lot of booze. And that's a lot of pheasant breasts that are not roasted. Turkey roast. All right. Let's go down. So it looks like this is where we can stash some weapons and or armor. All right, well, that's not very helpful, but let's go back up. Let's see if we can disenchant that that robe that we're carrying. Let's go to our enchanter. Amulet of Valenwood. We can. So what's the Amulet of Valenwood? It just says Amulet of Valenwood. Alright, let's go up another floor. So we do have a bed here. What time is it? 1:20 p.m. It's not late enough to sleep. Some books. Bookshelf. Looks like a stashing place, storage place. Crown of Baronziah. Alright, going back out. Okay, we did intimidate this chick over here, didn't we? So she's probably going to try to attack us on the way back. Unless we can intimidate her again. We'll try not to die. Good rule of thumb. Don't die. Just don't die. We have fire arrows. We got 12 of them. Let's do that. We only have 4 of those. We've got like 58 of those though. So we've got enough arrows for now. Right around 60, you're good. Alright, let's get comfortable and prepare for the battle. Are you prepared? Are you prepared to mingle your spirit with the beast world? Oh yeah, they're going to straight up just attack me this time. Aren't you?
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Do your worst.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this. Just scratch.
Bleeding damage. I love bleeding damage. Why do we have people shooting at us?
Focus.
Oh! You see him fall off of there? Oh, I love that. Don't try to take me on with a bow. You will regret it. Kind of like this guy over here. You're gonna regret it too. Oh yeah, you found me. I'm booking though. Where are you at? Talking schmack. Alright, whatever. He's a smack talker. Alright, let's... no. I want to trade back to the steel arrows. There we go. Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
I was close.
Rule 1. People are stupid.
Oh, I love it that that made it in there. That's awesome. I should ask if we could have all 6 rules. But just having rule 1, that makes me smile. What we got going on over here? Bandito. You don't yield, you die.
Oh, how... Can't see me.
Another day, another victory.
Tall Scar. So this is the only problem with Maximum Carnage. Is it'll change them. Oh, I can loot him. Good thing I can loot him because he had an ultimate healing potion I wanted. Oh, Danica. Danica. Like Shaniqua. Hey, Aaron and Shaniqua. That is a dead chicken. Good for raw poultry. Fill them up. Stormin'.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Alright, Danica. I got a sapling for you. Get it out of my inventory. Where is Danica?
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Well, she's not in here.
Feeling any better?
There she
The pain's
is.
a little less than before, but it still hurts bad enough.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnereth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
So, what did we get then? 10 experience. That's it. 10 experience.
More rest will do you good.
Should we go help Anders? Let's go kill some undead. Well, this is the perfect place to pray to our deity. Oh, we're almost at 70% with Kine. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go kill some undead. Oh, wait. There's a cat. Got a pet Zephyr. The mighty RK. Who's this?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. She's the one who studies dead bodies.
What is your role here at the Hall of the Dead?
I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth.
Is it possible you have your temples confused?
On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
Why is a priest of Kinnereth studying death?
If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although...
Go find your own
given the
warm
state of the
sands.
temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker.
Good one.
I do find humor deflects the more unsavory aspects of handling bodies. For instance, in Eastmarch, there's a priestess of Arcane named Helgerd. She was a lot funnier than me. Smarter, too. She could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse's exterior. She could determine the time by markers of decay.
Why did you leave Windhelm?
2 reasons, really. The Temple of Kinnereth, and the ample supply of bodies. It allows me to conduct my research while still upholding my duties as a priestess. Of course, the corpses here aren't the only specimens worth study. There's also the men.
Has your research borne any fruit?
Has your research bore any fruit?
Currently, I'm deducing the nature of poison. It seems that regardless of the substance, the body has a threshold which cannot be surpassed. This can vary depending on the substance. For instance, the toxicity of nightshade is far higher than that of jazzbay grapes. A jazzbay grape, on the other hand, can leave you susceptible to destruction magic. All things, when consumed in enough quantity, can kill.
Sounds like a reasonable deduction.
It is. There's a story, in fact, of a man who drank from a fountain that was rumored to restore youth. An elderly man, he consumed water from dawn until dusk, until his stomach bloated like a gourd. The sun hadn't set when the man collapsed and died. It turns out he succumbed to water poisoning. For him, water was the source of all death.
The paint was drying over there and it drew my attention. Your jokes are bad. You should feel bad for making them. Okay.
Farewell.
She's an interesting NPC, but we want to talk to this guy right here.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
Your virginity?
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
So should we go in with the pig pokers? Let's go in with the pig pokers. Or should we go in with a little bit of fire magic? How about one? Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're dead. We're totally dead. Okay, those horsemen, the Draugr horsemen, they are frickin' tough. So how are we going to survive this? Good question. Oh, that's out to Windhelm. I don't want to go out to Windhelm. The bad part is we need to get by that guy again. And it just spawned me right into him. Alright, so we better just run. Maybe we can
Out of mind.
At least we didn't lose anything. Okay, this is a way into the underground. I don't think we want to go into the underground. Is that all I needed from here? I think that's all I needed. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it didn't take anything from me. It just gave me a debuff. We took him out. So it should have really given me a buff. He tromped me though. Right through the door, he tromped me hard. Anders? Where are you, Anders?
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Just smack yourself on the head, buddy.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
15 gold, only 10 experience. But enough to level up, baby. I'll take it. Should we join the companions and become a werewolf? Let's see what else we got to do here. Detoured caravans. In response to the attacks, the caravans took a detour towards Falkreath. I'll need to follow their trail, see if they left anything behind. Legends lost. Wayward brother. Recover the item from the bandits. So why don't we go back and deal with Makara? I really like Makara. But I'm guessing... it doesn't tell me where to go. Well, I haven't done this Legends Lost either. I'm guessing that that's a Creation Club content thing. So why don't we do that? Find the detoured caravans. So I guess we're heading down to Falkreath. Let's go to Falkreath. We'll camp out on the road. We'll do it in the daytime. This way we don't have to pay for a bed. We could grab Anja. She's in there. Now we're going to try to do it on our own. We're probably going to get slaughtered, but we'll try to do it on our own. Could go grab Dwaylen. We left him over at the luxury suite. He's pretty much just a magic user, though. Which is strange because he's supposed to be a tank. Okay, are we far enough out of town? Maybe. Yep, sure are. Cool. We'll set up here next to this fire so we don't freeze overnight. We're going up another level. We're going to be level 24. How about we dump some into enchanting? We could probably use that. Get that up to 50. Jack that as high as we can get it. 49. I think we're dumping this one into health. No, we're dumping it into stamina. We have 2 perks to increase. What's this one? Crippling shot. We're definitely... I just love playing an archer. Wing strike. It's bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers the target. We don't really use steady hand. Rogue's parry. When wielding a one-handed weapon, empty other hand. We don't do that. Bite marks. Swords. Well, we're a dual dagger wielder. 25% more damage if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. Okay, well, we can do that because we've got the animations for it. A little blade dancer. We're a little hungry. How about some baked potato? Some bass. Kiss my bass. Ugh. I'm not used to getting up so early anymore. Like, when's the afternoon nap? You know, it's kind of funny when you're young. You know, you're like, oh man, it's nap time. I gotta go lay down and take a nap. And when you get older, it's like, oh, nap time. Yeah, somebody's over there lighting them up. Oh, hey. So that was a bandit. That's a dragon. Glad the dragon's semi-occupied with other people. Somebody's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me over here? I got a dragon over here. Well, you should. Because I'm going to kill you. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Let's get behind the building or something. Let you take out the bandits. He's only level 20. How many hit? 2,487 hit points. Thank you, deadly dragons. He's a frickin' sponge. Damage sponge. Yeah. Fruza, you dead. We're gonna go soak up your soul. We gotta go take this guy out. Where are you at?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Bandit vermin, huh? They killed the pack goat. Killed the guard. They killed my peacock. Alright. That's an ingredient. And that's food. So, where'd bad guy go? That's the guard. Oh, there he is. You know, the green looks good on you, dude. Just saying. Alright, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Join all. That. Detoured caravans. So we're trying to go this way. No, we want to place a marker there. We don't like fast travel. Okay, have I ever mentioned how much I really love natural waterfalls? They're awesome. Well, we are 3 hours and 2 minutes in. Running stable. No crashes, no problems, no nothing. Well, except for some fun gameplay and completing some quests. And a couple of deaths, but dying isn't a problem. As long as it doesn't crash me. Or stick me in a spot where I, have trouble respawning. It did spawn me right into death once. But we came back and we took them out, so it's all good. I do love the revenge factor of the Nemesis system from Shadow of Skyrim. I know some people don't like it. It can be toggled on and off in the MCM. But for me, I like the system. It's a punishment for dying. So you really don't want to die. But you do get... how did my physical go today? Well, I'm borderline hypertension. So I'm right on the edge, the weakest amount of hypertension for blood pressure, right? So not really that big of a deal, and I can control that at this point through diet and exercise. So my body mass index is a little high. I call it good living, but it's a little chunky around the middle. Can stand to lose about 10 pounds. So again, diet, exercise, intermittent fasting pretty much. But intermittent fasting will also help with the blood pressure. Basically, the doc says, hey, give yourself an 8-hour window during a day that you eat. And only eat during that 8-hour window. And the rest of the time, just don't eat. Drink water. And I can do that. Skip breakfast, have brunch, have an early dinner, and that's it. And at my age, that's probably more than enough nutrition, for what I'm doing. They took blood, so probably gonna check on blood sugar and cholesterol and all that other stuff. I did get a referral for another issue that I'm having, but it's one that I'm not going to talk about. But basically getting sent to a specialist, which is fine. I mean, it's not nothing life-threatening or anything. Minor annoyance. So yeah, that's about it. So I will have to call and make an appointment for that other specialist, and I do have they should be calling me within the next week to schedule the sticking a camera up my butt colonoscopy. Which I'm not really looking forward to, but might as well just get it done, get it over with. Check it out, make sure everything's okay. Not developing colon cancer or prostate cancer or any of the other big killers of middle-aged men. So, better to have it checked than not. Somebody just died. Okay, who's that? That's a goblin. We got goblins. Come here, goblin. Come here, little goblin. Goblins are... Oh, hey! These goblins are a pretty good shot. It's a level 15 goblin. Where are you at? Oh my gosh. One shot. You eat differently. I have really small portions of food every 2 to 3 hours. Can't let your stomach get empty. That's actually a good way to keep your metabolism up. Bagginses? No comments. What is a Bagginses? Is it soft? Is it juicy? I'm thinking we don't have our daggers anymore. We do have our daggers. Okay. What did we...
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
Holy
for the
crap.
Vigil has none to spare.
They stole a lot of my rings and stuff. We have one dagger and a bow. Yeah, well, I got a sandwich on the way home, and I ate half of it when I got home at about 10 o'clock. So I will eat again at about 5, and then that's it. After 6 o'clock, I won't eat anything else. I'll just drink water or coffee. But yeah, that's probably the best way for me. And I'll probably take the dogs for another walk later on. You know, do another lap around the park, whatever. Dogs will love it. Throw the ball for the dog. You know, stretch the legs out, get some more exercise. Because Sundays I get a lot of exercise, right? I'm doing 5.5 to 6 mile hike. That's up and down hills on Sundays. So Sundays aren't a problem. Just need to jack up my exercise level a little bit during the week. And I do have like a stepping machine that I bought my wife. So I might just hop on that for 15-20 minutes a day. You know, get my heart rate up. Get my my blood pumping. Those are hunters. They're not hunting me. At least I'm pretty sure they're not hunting me. I almost took you guys out. Alright, where is this? Okay, the goblin's down there. So he's a couple hundred feet that way. Predator vision it.
Should be set.
Let's get some better arrows. You're asking for it now, Goblin. Well, I lost my debuff.
Hey, be careful!
Oh. I really don't want to shoot them. What are you guys doing way up here? Hey, where's my backpack? There it is. No, that's not it. Did they take anything from me? I think they took a lot from me. All right, where's my backpack? Well, the goblin got killed. I heard he got killed. I lost my debuff. But I went to the spot it told me to go, which was right over here where I got killed. But I don't see my backpack, man. Alright. Well, considering dude is dead, I want my stuff back. Well, what exactly do I want out of here? How about everything? Give me back everything. Alright, let's... That guy got cooked. So now we're tracking down this... All is dead in my game. Mahal's... Okay. When I played Dwaylen, a dragon took out Farkas. So I lost Farkas. And then I get a note from Lily that, you know, inheritance, that Farkas left me some money. But I'm like, I wanted Farkas back. So I'm guessing he was not essential. I thought he was essential. Where are you at? I heard you, buddy. All right. We'll let you live. Who are you? Fugitive. I don't want nothing to do with you. I'll pick up the horse muck, though. Makes good poison. So yeah, there's horse muck in my game. Talk about immersion. Oh, I see you. Yeah, you don't like fire, do you?
You set. Let's get going.
Now we got a cool mount. Appropriate for worshiping Kinnereth, I think. The wrong kind of immersion? I think that's the right kind of immersion. I mean, I got horses on the road. It would make sense that they left some waste, you know, as they're traveling. Find the detoured caravan. All right, did we get stuck? We might have got stuck. Oh my gosh. So that says Shrine of Heresine. That says Ancestor Glade. That says Minotaur, and I think we need to get off our mount. Thalmor. Well, they took out the Minotaur. Well, that looks like what's left of the...
Find them.
I'll see you burn.
You wish to defeat me? Possible.
Into the shadows.
Won't let me talk to the Thalmor prisoner. Attunement crystal.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
All right, well, let's read about this crystal. Enedos. The reports... We did retrieve the attunement crystal. Picking up horse muck. Fixing everyone's rugs. Wraithguard and Sunder are singing, sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on Numidim. It makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this, Kegnarak must have put in fail-safe system. If the tools were ever stolen, drones would be activated across Tamriel to recover them. Hey! 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 No! No! We need to get out of here.
You fight well for a weakling.
Alright, no. No. No.
Doubt setting in yet?
I was trying to read, you little douche nozzle.
Die.
That guy was being a douche nozzle. Alright, let's go back to reading. Ever stolen, drones would be activated across Tamriel to recover them. The drones would then store the items in a vault till Tonal Architect could fetch them. Unfortunately, as I suspected, that information was enough for some of the captains to betray us and change course. No longer care about the artifacts or the job. They consider a cargo to be a death trap, taking measures to unload it. A caravan might think carrying the tools, but Sadra and Halu swapped them before we ever got to Whiterun, and intentionally gave them up to the retrieval drones. Unfortunately, I managed to track the drones back to a vault near Winterhold, the locals call Sightless Pit. Also discovered the vault can be opened with an attunement crystal, which I have sent along with the letter. So I am no warrior. I dare not venture inside without you. Hopefully this message reaches your party in time. I know we are of like mind as a scholar. I want to see the artifacts delivered to my master. If you have always been someone who does not shirk his duty, faith that you and your crew will return and may repair this mistake. Okay, so we're going to Sightless Pit, and we're taking this attunement crystal with us. And it looks like the Thalmor got wiped out. By that ash ghoul or whatever it was that I shot over here. Where is that? That's the Minotaur that they took out. We already looted him. Where is this ash? Whatever. Douche nozzle, where are you? There you are. Ash Wraith. Okay. It's getting dark again. Go back to the path. So Sightless Pit, I think, is way up north. Picking up horse milk. Okay. Yes, picking up horse milk. Well, we're almost to 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 25 minutes so far. Game running good. And while we're sleeping, I'm going to go refill the coffee cup. I'll be back. So the doc was asking me about my stress level and everything, or if there was, any issues like that I have in my life. And I said, well, only one. I said, I just wish people would read. And he's like, he actually had a really good idea. Because I was telling him about, the Wabbajack and Discord and basically having to babysit people and remind them to read. And he's like, well, do you have a FAQ page, right? Frequently asked questions. And I'm like, well, no, it's all in the README. And he's like, well, but people are not going to read the README. They're going to go directly to the frequently asked questions. And the reason they're going to do that is because some instruction manuals are like 40 pages, right? They want to cut to the chase and just get their question answered. So
You don't stand a chance.
the Wandering Knight took him out. And I'm like, okay, well, that's actually a pretty good idea, is to come up with frequently asked questions like, why can't I level up? And I'll just write sleep, right? How do I do this? Or so, but I need to know from people what are the questions that they have. And then I'll put together a fact page. And maybe it'll stop some people from... But what I really need to do is...
You see a dog out there?
I need to do it for
No, some
installation.
wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it.
But the thing is that people get a crash log, but they never look at the crash log. Right? And their answer is usually right in the crash log. It'll tell them, hey, you're missing dent hair, right? And then if you look in... See, to me it doesn't make sense because that's already in the instructions. That, if it doesn't compile successfully in the instructions, these are the steps you need to take. If it mentions anything CC, return to the pre-installation instructions and reinstall it. With your eyes. It's a thing. It is. It's a thing. Watch out for this guy. He'll run you over. Little hummingbird. All right. I need to get all the way up to Sightless Pit. We're going to go get Sunder and Wraithguard. But then we're going to have to deal with these drones that are coming to take it away from us. And then I guess we got to go get Keening too. I don't know what we're going to do with them though. But that is a Creation Club stuff that I've never done. Well, I understand the not reading instructions thing. A lot of people figure that, hey, I can figure it out. But they come across stuff like they've, that they didn't anticipate. And then instead of going back and actually reading like they should have done in the first place, they go directly to the Discord and go, it's not working, I got a problem. Which I'm like, oh my God, not again. Does it really stress me out? Not really. I mean, I feel bad for these people who can't figure it out on their own. Well, I had someone today that they had trouble installing VRAMer. And so I asked them, hey, are you dragging the folder that says specifically drag and drop this folder? Or are you dragging the whole folder? And they said, we're dragging the one that we should be dragging. But it's giving me only an option to copy. But here's the thing. That's what it says. It says copy to. And you're supposed to say yes. So then I took some pictures and I'm like, okay, well, when you see this, do that. When you see this, do that. After I sent them back to watch the tutorial video again, they have a tutorial video. And I'm like, did you watch the linked tutorial? I don't know how to make it any easier. I linked a video to the tutorial in the README. How do you make it any easier? This is a tutorial that was written by the guy who made it.
Pleasant weather for a war. At first I thought I'd miss it.
You know, on how to do it.
I've had my fill of it because I don't miss it at all.
It just amazes me sometimes. I want to hear it.
You will never understand how desperately I love you. And that, my friend, is how you pull off a long con. And the air was just right for Skyrim. You're looking quite dapper today. My oh my, you're breathtaking. May you poop on warm sands.
Okay, that makes me smile.
Rule 1. People are stupid.
Yay! That's the one I wanted to hear. Did we ever get a Guardian Stone? I already have that Guardian Stone, so yes. Which means we probably already did that leap of faith. We're on our way to Sightless Pit, which is way up north where it's frickin' cold. So we got a ways to go. I love that they included Rule 1. And may you poop on warm sands. I think those are great. Those make me smile. So I guess that's the key, right? Is try your best to help people. Anyhow, I figured they might be a visual learner, so I took pictures. Grass lot matches. Nice. Cool. There's Zora. For me, it was trying to get the trees to match the tree lot. And I found some good values for that. Basically, I had to make the trunks darker and the tree crown lighter. So 0.82 on the tree crown and like 1.2 on the trunk. And then the tree lots matched. The grass lots, using complex grass, they match pretty darn good. Because complex grass is affected by light, reflection, and shadow. So you're never going to get it perfect because things aren't always in the same light. But I did get it pretty darn close. Like you can see the grass lots off in the distance here, looking through the trees. And you can see the near grass, and then here you can see the far grass. Like if I look way... I don't know if that's the LOD though. Okay, that's all full model. Yeah, that's the LOD. So you can see the color of the full model, right? And then look at the color of the LOD. I think I did a good job. That's almost freaking perfect. Because that's LOD. And that's full model. And if you look at it from over here, that's the transition. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It took me about 20 tries. So I can commiserate with you on that one. Pardon me, Big Piggy. I'm glad I got rid of that really loud sheep that was over here. Well, I changed the sound file. Yeah, that is a you feel like going, it's good. You know, when you get your grass lots to match the full model. Yeah, it's a triumph. Yeah, but that looks really good. Do we have some stuff to sell to our Khajiit friends over here? Maybe.
One of these days.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. All right, what can we sell this guy? We have 11 pheasant breasts.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
we're going north. And let's put that on our map. Journal. Sightless Pit. It's way up here. So it's up by Winterhold. And the Shrine of Azura. So is that the Shrine of Azura? It's only 5,000 feet away. We'll get there in no time. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Can we mine that? Sure can. That's what I thought that was. Headshot. Deep sea.
You're boring me.
All right, where'd the other one go? Hello, where are you? There you are. Don't fall down the hole. Yes, there is a big hole here. Squirrel!
Leave now, or else. Back off. Don't know why anyone would bother to find honest work when you can just loot the dead.
should have come here.
I don't like poachers. He was a vampire. A vampire poacher. Not every day you see one of those. Oh, more fire arrows. Nice. Three hours, 49 minutes so far. All right.
Do you even know who I am?
Says gray boar. He's gonna bleed out here in a minute. So we do bleeding damage with our daggers. Is it cooked? Is it cooked? Is it cooked? It's cooked. Nice. So yeah, fire cooks food. I like that one. It's a Wanking Skeever mod, I believe. It's a good one too. Hungry and thirsty. We just cooked up some dinner. How about we eat it? We'll eat that turkey roast too. I wonder what our stress level's like. Let's find out. We're not stressed at all. I look like Lydia's sister. I love the snowflakes. I also love the way I finally got the roads to blend in with the surrounding snow. And I'm a fan of these larger rock wall, not the little pebble ones. I figure if they put up these big stone monoliths, right? Look like Stonehenge kind of things for ancient lands, they'd be able to stack big stones around the walkway too. It's one of those, if you're able to do this, you can probably do that. Squirrel! 3 hours, 59 minutes, 22 seconds. So we're going to make 4 hours, at least. Let's talk to this woman here.
Yes?
Yes.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
$35 points. Shock damage. Level 5. Nothing that great. What do we got for you? Nothing that great. Moon sugar. Sugar and sands. Sugar and sands.
All right then.
You're gonna pick your death bell. I got your death bell. Do you have... You know what we need to find? We need to find another one of those mortar and pestle. Oh my god, that was so great. It's like take me right back to Morrowind days where I could just break out the mortar and pestle wherever and make potions. Damage health. How about ingredients? And we want horse muck. And then we want damage health ingredients. We're going to try it with death bell.
That's a good concoction, but keep trying.
Ravage stamina.
Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Damage health. Let's throw in some small antlers with it. 23 points. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum and current stamina by 18 points for 10 seconds. Targets is 9% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Let's do that. Change your mind. Speech skill is definitely the most annoying thing to level up in middle of Skyrim. You know what? You should have tried it in Oblivion. Oblivion didn't make any sense to me. You go to talk to somebody, right? And you have to admire them, intimidate them. Basically, you go through. You have to hit every one. But it depends on which they like better, whether your skill goes up or down. So it was kind of weird that first you're complimenting them, and then you're pissing them off, you know, all in the same, and you're doing it multiple times to try and build up your speechcraft. And I'm like, okay, this makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. So yeah, if you think it's bad in Skyrim, try it in Oblivion. It took me a while to figure out how to do it, because I was always trying to do what they liked the best, right? If they wanted to be admired, or if they wanted to be, you know, intimidated, whatever would work best. But no, that's not how it works. You have to hit all of them. The ones they like and the ones they don't like. You have to hit all of them. But do it in an order that you end up with more positive than negative. And I'm like, who the hell came up with this system? Let's go talk to Selma and Beamja. And then we're going to get a battle axe we can disenchant so we can enchant our daggers and stay alive a little better.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
What do you expect to find inside?
Gold, Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
Had an Oblivion growing up, but I never played it. Well, Skyrim, really your first Elder Scrolls game? Blame Todd. Well, I started off with Morrowind. Morrowind was very heavy into the lore, and everything was hand-placed. So there were little Easter eggs to find all over the place. And there was neat little quests like the Boots of Blinding Speed. So, you know, you find this lady on the side of the road. Oh, there's also a thing about naked Nords. So you find naked Nords on the road that, you know, were trying to pick up on a witch, and the witch, you know, bewitched them and stole all their clothes. You know, that's a thing in Morrowind. Really, it's a thing. Okay. Or you find the Boots of Blinding Speed is great because you find this red guard on the side of the road, and she wants, hey, don't push me in the fire. That wasn't very nice, Selma. And she says she needs someone to escort her to the nearest this town, right? I don't remember if it's Nissus or Narmak or one of those towns, right? That's on the would be the western coast of Morrowind, and that she'll give you these Boots of Blinding Speed if you help her. Well, you can either kill her and take the Boots of Blinding Speed, or you can take her there and she gives you the Boots of Blinding Speed. Now, they will increase your speed by 200, but they will also blind you for like 65% or 70%. So that's why they are the Boots of Blinding Speed. Okay, but the great thing about Morrowind is you can enchant an amulet to be 100% resistant to magic if your intelligence is high enough. And it only keeps you from having negative effects, not positive effects. Once you have an amulet like that, you can equip the Boots of Blinding Speed, get the 200 plus on your speed, and you don't get blinded at all. So there are exploits.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Oblivion...
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Yeah,
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for
the
everyone,
speechcraft
after all.
system was
Come
terrible.
on, Beamja. We're going.
But there was other things
You
that
can't shake us off.
were better than Skyrim, like the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild. You had to do a lot more quests before you become the leader. It's not like you just do 4 or 5 little quests and all of a sudden you're the leader of a whole guild. That doesn't make much sense, right?
I got this.
Well, they took him out. He had some good... That was a Cyclops. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, no, it's not a spider. Oh, that was a spider.
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Yeah, she threw in the double dog, too. Double dog dare. I double dog dare you. And I'm just gonna follow you guys. You guys take everybody out, and then I'll kill Gavrik and deal with Beamja. Come on, Selma. Go running up in there. Come on, Selma. Oh my gosh.
You feel compelled to die?
See, that's a new line too. Do you feel compelled to die? So we're showcasing a lot of the new PC head tracking dialogue. Basically, when you're using magic or if you're going to an inn or if you're doing a kill move, that's when you're going to notice these
This is
new
it.
lines.
We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Go on, Selma. I think it's amazing that only I can spawn these guys.
You're hardly worth my time.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to heal up a little bit. You're going down, buddy.
Hey, watch the face.
That's a new line too. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Save me, Beamja. He's level 66.
Mine is the
I'm gonna
last face.
talk about unleveled with 2,000 hit points. He's definitely a de-leveled character. Come on, Beamja. Zap him. He's still alive over there, you know. That's Selma.
You won't get away.
Yeah, he was tough. Oh, look.
I got this.
I'll take your wine. Alright, do we have... Okay, we've got ultimate healing hotkeyed, so we should be good. Because I know Gavrik's going to be a challenge. I'm not even going to deal with that. Just chop that guy in half.
Is someone there?
There's a dog. And a cremated Falmer. He's only level 16 though. Just relax, it'll come out. I should have him make that one for Siri. Just relax, it'll come out. It's a nice fire. It's one of the teepee fires.
Don't rush
Look
ahead.
at that.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Don't worry, I'll set it off. It'll be okay. Because I can backflip, baby.
This is it.
Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
We're putting a save right here. The boots of blinding speed? Yeah, well, I mean, if you know how to use them, you know.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Okay, he's level 33.
Can't miss.
That's Gavrik.
Watch it.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both. Don't bother fighting.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Go get him, Selma.
Spit on
We have a hulking Draugr, too.
Be careful.
Yeah, just put another arrow in him just because. This is what I came here for, though. Where'd Selma go? Selma. Yeah, she took off. It's alright. We got what we wanted. There's Gavrik. He's pretty big. Been working out, Gavrik? Alright, well, let's go outside. And then we're going to hop in the staff and we're going to disenchant. Well, let's see if we have grand soul gems or. Alright. We are at 4 hours, 12 minutes. We're going to jump into the staff because we're going to do a little bit of enchanting. We need to disenchant that and enchant both of our daggers. Or we can enchant our bow. Either way. The idea is disenchant that. And disenchant that. And then we need to look at this. We have greater, common, lesser, petty. Well, we're going to do greater. fiery soul trap. And let's jack this all the way down to 2 seconds. And the bow. Now we can capture some souls. And then we want to dump we need to improve those if we can. So smithing and enchanting is probably where we want to spend our next perk points. Let's see if we have any more quicksilver. Yes, we do. And can we improve anything? No. We would need a gold ingot to improve that too. So let's see if we have a gold ingot. Yes, we do. And we don't have enough skill. We got the equipment, just not enough skill. We need to fill those. What about no good deed goes unpunished? Do you remember that quest from Morrowind? Up by Gnissis, you come across an exotic dancer who's lost her ring in a pool of water and requires your help because she can't get wet. So if you dig around in that pool of water long enough and you find it, it says no good deed goes unpunished. And she's attacking you, and her little invisible friend is shooting arrows at you from behind a tree. Well, her little invisible friend has a ring that does 80% chameleon. So definitely worth getting. But yeah, just a random encounter on the side of the road. No good deed goes unpunished. There's a lot of things like that. And then you've got, oh, Cassius? I don't remember his name exactly. He's the one who wrote Lusty Argonian Maid. All right. Well, in Morrowind, you get to meet him. And you have to, well, I'm not going to ruin it for you, but he's a kinky old guy. And it doesn't matter if you're male or female. He's still a kinky old guy. Uncle Cassus. He wants you to call him Uncle Cassus. Yeah, he's creepy. So there's things like that in the game too. The first guy you ever meet, he's a Blades agent, but he's also a frickin' skooma addict. He's the one who's giving you quests and sending you out there. You're being directed around by a skooma addict. They've got good skooma pipes in... it's not just something in a bottle you drink. They've got skooma pipes. Look like water bongs. And then there's Umbra. An orc. That you can meet. Oh yeah, and if you ever play Morrowind, talk to all the statues. And Maik the liar is in Morrowind. And he is a liar. Everything he says is a lie, except for one thing. There's one thing that Maik says that is not a lie. I'll let you figure that out on your own. That's Blood Chill. We want to go to Sightless Pit. So we're going to go norte. Up over the hill. You guys came out of nowhere. Well, I hit you once. Come on, buddy.
Well, aren't you a real charmer? Confidence personified. Don't you want to live?
Apparently not. That absorbs 5 points of health. That might be good. To disenchant. Yeah, Morrowind, I mean, Morrowind's the game that got me hooked on Elder Scrolls. I put literally thousands of hours in that game. But to be honest, I think I put more hours into Skyrim at this point. Because Morrowind I played for only a couple of years, 2004 to 2006. And then when Oblivion came out, I started playing Oblivion and modding Oblivion. And then when Skyrim came out, so 2006, so about 5 years, then I started playing Skyrim exclusively. And then when ES6 did not come out in like 5 years, from 2011, I just went deeper into modding this game. It's like if you guys aren't going to give me the next iteration that I want, oh my gosh. We're cooking food and we have a dragon. Oh my gosh. Why don't we back up a little bit and... Whoa, hey, no, back up, back up, back up. No, no, no. No, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? We were in the middle of an animation.
You're hardly worth my time.
And we're stuck. We were in the middle of an animation. That sucks. In the middle of an animation when he killed me. Todd's gift to mankind. He wears a Clovian helm in you're dropping out. All right, Brizzle. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I wonder if the dragon took anything from me. Yeah, we got a debuff from it for sure. Well, Dwaylen, come help me out, buddy.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
All right, Dwaylen. What have we got? We have one dagger. We do have the bow. We have some arrows. Drop one of those. What's up, Stefan? We're trying to go... Now we have to go after this dragon. We have to retrace the steps to the stuff we lost. Hopefully get our stuff back. We should be able to do that pretty easy because that was right here where we died. So I wonder where our backpack is. It may have rolled all the way down the hill. That would suck. Well, how is the dragon inside of a building or inside of a mountain? That's what I want to know. Oh, he took my paraglider too, that bastard. I'm not going to be able to jump over there or fly over there because he took my paraglider. I just want to know how he's indoors. $240 and he's indoors. Says he's in here. Stone dragon. He can't be in here. So now it says he's outside. So he's over there. That's my tent. That's my campfire. Okay. So now I think we're going the right direction. It says he's over here. Yes, there he is. Come on, Dwaylen. Send him down. Cut him down. They're damage sponges. So after I kill this, I think I'm going to change how much extra health they get. Because having 2,000 hit points, that's a lot, you know? Okay, so we got toughness, we lost off balance. Oh, okay, that's a scamp. He was an Akaviri dragon. Okay, so he didn't have my stuff. Which means I got to get my stuff back this way again, because I have no idea where that backpack went. Yeah, it says unknown. Yeah, he took my paraglider. So that would be the only way I could get the paraglider back. I did take out the dragon though, so I don't feel bad about doing that. Now we have our daggers back. That wasn't right that he killed me when I was stuck in an animation. That just wasn't right, man. Let's go down here, because this is where he came from. Do we send Dwaylen back home?
Let's get going.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Praise the sun, that's right. I left a sword here. I can even see it from where I'm standing. Do you see it? Center of the screen. The whole sword in the stone thing. That's Viper's Kiss. That's actually a really, really cool model. Let me get a little closer to it. Not too close, come on. It's got a double blood groove in it. Like it's a wood handle, but that the Viper is cut from ivory with purple gem eyes. Yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing, Last Challenger? I've been showing off all of your voice files for Siri, and I'm totally digging it. You know, other people seem to be too. So excellent job. Should we take the Viper's Kiss? We may have to knock it over. No, we can take it. Cool. All right. Items. Viper's Kiss. I made a cool scabbard for it too, which you probably can't see right now. But it's a cool wooden scabbard. All right. We are trying to get to Sightless Pit, which I believe is this way. Been in and out? Yeah. Well, it's... We have an altar here? Where's this altar you speak of? Is it up here? We have an altar. The Khajiit deity, Riddle Thar, deity of cosmic order, challenges the Khajiit people to become the strongest they can be. Improved warrior, thief, and mage skills. Well, that's cool. That's part of Winter Sun. But Khajiiti. This is very Dark Souls. Very Dark Souls. You got stuck looking around the news. Can't say their name, but they released a new version of Masal's MCO edit. Very interesting codes for smoother transitions. Okay. It's free. I like free. Kirax Kirax has a Patreon, but also released stuff for free on Lover's Lab. A lot of the Odin armor, elf armor, some BDOR stuff, some things like that. Used to be some of it was only paid. They're changing everything, basically shutting down the Patreon or making it all free. And I think that's great. So, hats off to Kirax for making everything free for everybody. I think that's awesome. That's a dragon. Where is Sightless Pit from here? I thought Sightless Pit was... I don't know, I gotta look at the map. Sightless Pit is down there. Okay, so it's the other way. It's probably where that is. Looks like we've got wraiths up there. I think this is Sightless Pit right here. Yep, sure is. Collect it. They won't be coming in Nexus, but they will all be free. Nico Skyrim audiobook.
Maybe Thalmor kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't to think. Dig? If I had a bow with 2 arrows, and I was in a room with Jigalag, Molagbal, and Nazim, I would shoot Nazim twice.
I love that one. I would shoot Nazim twice.
My oh my, you're breathtaking.
The voice files they're very high quality. They're very top notch. So, Last Challenger's the one who made those voice files.
Maybe Thalmor kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't to think. Dig?
They are random, so you're going to hear the same one over a few
May
times.
you poop on warm sands.
That's the one that I love.
Yeah. I'll murder you. Hey, watch the face. End of the line.
Okay, the blood mapping on that is... it gets pretty bloody. All right, Brizzle. I kind of like the sword. Actually, you know, I got talked into making that for Fat. Fat showed me a picture of a sword that was that shape that somebody was making. And I really like the shape of it. That is an awesome image of Azura, by the way. Give me a moment. Please hold while the screenshot you're taking is located. I left a couple swords up here too. Oh, hey! Quadojo made it!
Well met, traveler. I am Kadojo, a monk, making the pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura.
Well, you made it.
Not every day I meet a Daedric monk.
Then today will be no different than any other. For while I recognize Azura's place in the pantheon of the divines, the Daedra hold no particular favor in the doctrine I follow. Some may see the line between Aedra and Daedra as a means of separation, when the divide itself is the true nature of our existence. It is in the eye of the storm that one finds balance, and with balance comes the flourishing of life. Farewell.
So I left these here. I made these swords. They're actually based, if you go to a place called Raven Armory, just Google Raven Armory and look up Evolution. The sword they make called Evolution. That's what this is based on. I basically created a 3D model of a sword that you can buy and put it in Skyrim.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity.
Bacon!
Fate that has led you here.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of coffee.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you.
Gave her the gift of foreskin. What? Oh, foresight.
You were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold.
Yeah, you see the scabbard?
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water.
It matches the handle, the wood on the scabbard.
You will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. May Azura's magic protect.
This quiver is made of a wood called Purple Heart. That's an actual image of a table that somebody made. What they did was they sent high frequency power through the table, through the piece of wood, and that's the burn that it made. And then they filled that with resin on a Purple Heart table. So that's what that is. Little tidbits for you. Now we're going back to the pig pokers. Let's change the arrows out too. I really like these. We only have 4 of them. Oh my god. We only have 1 Daedric. We need more arrows. We definitely need more arrows.
Let children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Alright, let's go into the staff. We're going to drop off some swords we're not going to use. Thanks for the laugh. Oh, the gift of foreskin? If you can't have fun with life, then you're not living right. Okay, why can't I open the chest? Alright. Oh, probably because we were in the middle of an animation when we went into the staff. So, play another animation, and that'll break you out. No? Okay, well, let's go back outside. And then let's go back in. Alright, screw it. Try it in first person. Let's open a different container. That one works. And trying a VRAMer to run. VRAMer, watch the video. There is a video linked in the README, so it won't let me open that. So we do have, okay, so how far we are in here? 4 hours, 48 minutes, so almost 5 hours we have an animation issue. So I'm wondering, let's do something like this. And then let's do something like this. Let's try it again. Nope, won't open. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? I don't know what you mean by locked. You double click on it, it should, I mean, you click on it, it should run. So I don't know what you mean by locked. Are you running MO2 as an administrator? If you are, make sure you turn that off. Disable, enable? So yeah, go into your executable. Let me go here. Give me a second. Uno minuto, por favor, amigo. So go into your executable for MO2, right click it, go to properties, and where it says compatibility, make sure it's not clicked here, run program as administrator. Make sure that's turned off. Okay, and say apply. And then try running it again, because you're not able to drag and drop if you're running it MO2 as administrator. It won't let you drop it in there. That's the only thing I can think of about locked. Because if you click on VRAMer, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the game right here. It won't let me save the game. Oh, now it'll let me save the game. I wasn't on the right screen. Okay, so let's put a save here. Seem to run but very quick and no output. Well, if it's running very quick, it's not running. Where are you trying to launch VRAMer from? Are you launching it from within MO2? Or are you trying to launch it by going through files and finding it? That's what I need to know. So we're tutorial time here we're gonna call it 4 hours 50 minutes so far. No, well, just an animation lockup. Okay, so what you're looking for, this is my MO2, right? All the way up here, you see this thing right here? That says VRAMer. Okay, so we're going to turn this off and we're just going to click that once. You click that once, it's going to run within Mod Organizer 2. It's going to run within the virtual file structure. If you're not getting any output, you're not running it in the virtual file structure. You're running it outside of this. You need to start it from here. That's the first thing, okay? And then it's going to go through its deal. Yeah, top right corner. We're doing it right now. It's like progress 11%. But this is just calculating. It's going to calculate everything first. Make sure it's not being... Is MO2 being blocked by an antivirus? What antivirus do you run? Okay, so it says error, an existing VRAM or output is already installed. So, which is true. Okay, so it says now it'll exit, but if you don't have one, it will generate one right there. And it takes about an hour. Okay, so if it's not taking an hour to generate, it's not generating nothing. So the only thing I can think of is you've got something that's blocking it from running, and it is a command line program. So what I would look for is anything antivirus. Shut down your antivirus so that it can run, or make an exception for MO2 in your antivirus. And go into settings for Windows and make an exception for VRAMer and for MO2. My installation instructions say this. They say to make an exception for MO2. Because Windows Defender will just shut it down. It won't give you any warning. It won't tell you what it's doing. It just goes, oh, something's running command line. We don't like that. Shut it down. That's what Windows does. Okay, and then the only way to find out that it was Windows that shut it down is look at your event logs. But most people don't look at the frickin' event logs. It's like reading the README. Most people don't read the README either. Okay, but yeah, most people don't read the event logs. So if you come down here and you click on this, right, and you write event viewer, and you find that, this will tell you everything that Windows is doing. So if you're looking for applications and services, just click on that and it'll tell you number of events. I've got a bunch of Windows PowerShell events, right? But it's telling me tune up, Microsoft, key management, Internet Explorer, hardware events. So you can click on any one of these and it'll pull up all the events that are part of that. Okay, it's a good thing to look at if you're having issues where Windows is shutting your system down, not the game, Windows, is to look at the event logger. But yeah, it should run right from here if you don't have one already installed. I already have one installed. It's right here, VRAMer output. Okay. So that's why it gave me a warning that it couldn't run it because there's already one here. But if I unclick that and remove it, delete it, I could run another one. But I don't need to run another one. Are you the one that's on the Discord giving me hassle about can't run VRAMer? Tell me it's not you, Stefan. Tell me that's not you. Anyhow, if it is you, I will try to help you out, regardless. And thank you for being here. And I hope you get it running. All right. See you in a bit. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm using the 2.0 one now for the frame gen, and I'm not using any scaling here. So I'm going to start this up. We'll see if that straightened out my animation. I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee while this is doing its thing, and I will also recycle some coffee, but then I'll be right back. A walking stick mod? Well, I'm glad to hear it's not you. I'm sorry to hear you're having a similar problem. Delphine doesn't like party snacks, I hear. So now I don't have to buy any. You're close to 1,300 mods? Yeah, you get there really quick. It's easy to get there. I'm on this installation I'm playing right now. I'm over 1,600. 1,670 something, I think. The one that's on Discord, but a lot of those are armors and Fats Garden, stuff like that. Things that I can't include. Siri voice files from Fear TCB for Dragonborn voiceover. Those I can't include. I mean, I can tell people where to get them. And I can tell people that, you know, the game will run just fine with them. So we're at 191. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Empty bottle. Some gems. Alright, let's dump some more stuff. Alright, same issue. That's weird. And I'm guessing it has to do with I was trying to sleep in my tent and a dragon attacked me. So why don't we try setting up the tent again?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
So let's see if actually sleeping in the tent for an hour will break us out of this. If not, I'll have to go back to our previous save. Well, we can go up a level. We want to put this enchanting and smithing. Light armor. Can dump a little bit more into restoration.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that
Put one
reveals
into
our
marksman.
true future.
We can put this into stamina. We have 2 perk points to increase.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Okay, well, I don't really want to spend anything there. How about one-handed? Twin Fang. Power attacks with dagger impale the target. Double bite marks damage.
Her foresight protects me.
I like that.
Her insight sustains me.
Maybe work on our block a little bit. Alright. Now let's see if we get up that way.
Who are to be guided from the darkness into the
Pack up the tent.
and from the light.
Let's see if we can just open a crate. No. Alright. Help me, Jay Serpa, help me.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
So it's not opening up the menu. Let me take this really quick.
We are children of the twilight, Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Bye, Felicia. You just earned yourself a block. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go to a previous save, which unfortunately means we're going to have to fight our dragon again. I don't know which one it was. Well, it's not that one.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me.
Well, let's go back to that one. We'll see if that fixes it. So yeah, but 5 hours before we had any kind of an issue, that's pretty good. Alright, this is before we took out Gavrik. So let's go to the one after that. System load. It would be that one probably. We might have to kill Gavrik again. Well, let's see. First off, did we enchant the... Yes, we did. So let's try to open that. So that's still not working. It's LD Varger, that's right. It's good to see you too. I recognize the name, but I don't know from where. We're gonna have to go even further. We're gonna have to take out Gavrik again. So it's not that one. It's not that one. We need to go back to 51 and deal with Gavrik. So I'll tell you what, before we deal with Gavrik, let's find a container. And see if we can open a container. I need a container. Give me a container. Well, this is technically a container, right? That works. Oh, hi, Angel. What's up, baby? You gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb, doggy, climb. There you go. Hi. Angel had to come and say hi. She's such a good doggy. Aren't you such a good doggy? You're a good doggy. Are you telling me you finished your dinner? Is that what you're telling me? Such a good dog. Alright, you gonna let me play? Or do I have to get you after dinner treat? Do you know what that means? Yeah, I saw you lick your chops. Go. I'll go get one. Go. Go on. Good girl. I'll be right back. Them dogs are hilarious. From Shot Stream the other night? Okay. Very cool. I knew I recognized the name. So it appears that containers are working. Alright, now where the hell was I going? That way. Past the trap. Let's deal with Gavrik.
Is someone there?
As good as dead.
You won't get away.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting.
I love that idle animation.
Beam! Over here.
He just bled out. Yep, we killed Beamja.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Don't you want your treasure? Riches and all that?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Okay, Salma. First, I'm getting why I came here. I want that right there. That's why I came here. There's Gavrik. Might as well pick up the Word of Power while we're here. Got the drop on them both. Yeah. Yeehaw. Okay. So we need to go into the staff. Yeah, Selma, I like my Selma. She looks really good. I love her hair. I love her face. I love everything about her. She a cutie pie. I don't know why she was hanging out with the lizard, though. So, the air is freezing. Okay, we're going to go into the staff. Because I need to disenchant that and enchant my bow with it. Alright, so we should be... Let's just throw a save here because we can. We should be okay now opening containers. Let's find out. Okay, so now containers are working. So I had to go back to, it was, basically I was setting up my tent while the dragon came and attacked me. And then I got out of the tent, but it was still during the animation. And that's what stuck the animation at 5 hours. So kind of my fault, kind of the game's fault. I didn't let the animation complete fully before I jumped out. So not a problem with the list, kind of an issue that happened between me trying to run away and not die and a dragon attacking me while I'm trying to set up my frickin' tent. So I don't know if that can be avoided. I don't think it can be. I think that's just going to happen. We need to make some more arrows too. So we want to disenchant that. And then we want to disenchant that. And then we want to grab that one. And that one. And that one. And let's do two. Oh my gosh. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2. Give me a 2. I want 2. 2. There we go. Enchant that. Alright. So now our bow can do Fiery Soul Trap. That's going to be helpful. And especially when we kill a couple of humanoids and fill a couple of black soul gems. Then we can enchant both of our daggers. Right now we're going to make some arrows. What kind of arrows should I make? I don't know. Maybe I should look at what kind of arrows I can make. I got Necrolock panties. You want some Necrolock panties? With a warmth of 27? There were some warm panties. Miscellaneous. Do we have arrows, 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 weapon and armor? Cork bulb. Dreadweave, quill, ebony, quicksilver. Fire arrows, fire salt, and firewood. Frost salt and firewood. Popping in and out. Bypass antivirus or create and/or an exception. Well, you're on Windows, right? Go down to the... That's kind of cute. Go down to the bottom right-hand corner, click on the Windows icon. Move up to the cog, click on that. It's Settings. In Settings, go to Virus and... you could just type virus into your search bar too. It'll take you there to the settings for it. And then on allowed programs, create an exception. And then navigate to your MO2 and navigate to VRAMer. I believe I have a tutorial for that in the README also, or at least a walkthrough of how to set an exception for MO2. So you can look there. We're just going to grab all of that. I'm going to see what I can make. You know what we might need? We might need some feathers. I don't know. See, what kind of arrows can I make? I can make iron arrows. I can make native war arrows. Those are good because those do a lot of damage. That should be enough. 120. Selma and Necropanties from Dusk Till Dawn. Fiery Soul Trap turns enemies, right? Trap souls. It does fire damage. So if we look at my bow, target dies within 2 seconds, fills a soul gem, burns a target 14 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. So it's a way to get fire damage and soul trap in one item. It's the only item that I know of. There might be one more, but that's the best known one that I know of for getting two. I mean, if your enchanting is at 100, you can get two things in one item, right? Two effects. But this way you can get two effects in one item at a much lower level of enchanting. So that one's worth getting for sure. I think it's one of the better ones in the game. So I'm looking at the barrel. So just pro tip, go grab that, disenchant it, and enchant all your stuff with it. Capture souls. That is what I recommend. It's better than the plain old fire enchant by itself, yes. It's also better than the plain old soul trap by itself. It's both. And now what you can do if you get your enchanting up to 100, you can do fiery soul trap and shock damage or something else. And then have a really powerful weapon, you know. I like those. You know what I like about these the best? That people will probably never really notice? These are owl feathers, by the way. Trying to get close enough without getting too close. Alright, let's do it this way. Do you see the owl that's holding the two feathers? And those are owl feathers in the background. It's actually an owl. It's a couple of pictures of owl wings in the background. And the fur that's on that, if you look at the fur that's on the quiver, that is an actual image of my dog Harley's fur. Harley, let me take a picture of her fur. So that's what that is. Another little tidbit for you guys. Yeah, but yeah, the owl is on the quiver. I put little things like that on a lot of them. Like a tourist bow has a little bear carved in it at the ends. And then like the eagle bow, the ends of it are carved into eagle heads. out of ivory. Just little details that I'm sure are lost on a lot of people. Yeah, it's Mirkwood. Mirkwood's one of my favorites. It's based on the shape of the bow that Legolas uses before he gets Lothlorien. So when he's actually in Mirkwood Forest, he has a bow, a short bow, that's that shape. That's the shape. And then I did the texture. I really like the red of Rivendell. Now Rivendell bow is based on concept art by Weta Workshop. They drew some pictures of what I guess I took too long. They drew some pictures of what the Rivendell bow should look like. So they did concept art. And then I looked at the concept art and created a bow, a 3D model of that bow. And that came out so good. That's where the name Bowgasm came from, is because I sent an image of that bow when I got it finished to Fat, and the title of the PM was, I think I just had a Bowgasm. So that's where that name came from. And then he looked at that and he says, oh, that's awesome, you know. You should replace all of these garbage bows that are in the game. And I'm like, man, you know how much work that is? You know, to basically come up with a design and then model it and then rig it to the bone structure in a way. And this is something that you're not going to see on other bow mods. And I'll show you right now, because most people never look from the side, but watch how this bow bends. Do you see that bow is a nice smooth bend when it actually is drawn and when it releases?
Can't miss.
Okay, that's because it's weighted by gradient. If you take a look at that in Blender, for instance, you will see that it's a gradient, that there's only 7 bones to the bow bone, or the bow skeleton that Bethesda uses. Okay, there's only 7 bones. So it's very difficult to get a smooth bend on a curved bow with only 7 bones. We're going to throw a save right here because we can, and I hear that dragon. If you want a good example of it, open up Vanilla Skyrim and grab a wooden longbow. It's the only bow in the vanilla game that is a curve. Okay? And then look at it from the side when you draw it, and you'll notice that it goes like this. It's a frickin' dog leg. Right? It's not a smooth curve. And that's because they used what's called capsule rigging. So basically it draws a capsule around the bone, right? And kind of extrapolates what the weighting should be. It's an average. Okay? And the problem is, with only 7 bones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Because you need one for where the string gets drawn back. With only 7 bones, and you're extrapolating and using an average, using capsules, you end up with dog leg in a curved shape. But if you do gradient, I weighted basically the bow is made, it's a cylinder, right? But it's made up of ring, 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 all the way down. So every ring is weighted a little less to this bone and a little more to that bone as it goes towards that second bone. And it becomes a gradient. You're going down, buddy. We're going to charge this up. Oh my gosh, he's got 2,000 hit points. We're running. We need to book. Because we're cold. Oh my god, he's going to totally kill me. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. He's over there. Let me get behind the mountain.
Now we will see whose Tu'um is the stronger.
Yep, see ya, buddy. I did say that I wanted to change those dragons, right? I'm going to change those dragons. 2,000 hit points is just, that's way too much. It's way too much. So deadly dragons. And we've only got it set on expert, but armor rating plus 250? No. How about plus 100? We can give them a plus 100 on the armor rating. They're still tough. Magic damage. Plus 75. They're going to be killing me. How about plus 25 on that? Plus 20 on the magic resist. The melee damage, let's do something like plus 50. Attributes. I mean, I want them to be a challenge, right? So we'll do 40 on that. Okay. Assault. Oh my gosh. 3 dragons. Weather effect. No, yeah. You guys are killing me there. All right. That was a glorious escape. I'm like, I'm out of here, dude, later. I don't want to, oh, he's still out here. Alright, so this one still has 2,000, oh my gosh.
Push your luck, sunshine. I'll murder you.
Oh my gosh. Better run.
You scoundrel.
Oh my gosh. We're totally dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh. How I'm just
We're dead.
of you.
We're dead. We're dead.
I know what it's like to be afraid.
We'll let the bear help us out. Go get him, bear. This guy's still firing arrows at me over here. Who's firing arrows at me over here? Oh man, that was a headshot. Restless skeleton hero. You're not a hero, you're a 0, buddy. And your little friend too. Oh my gosh, another headshot. Let's get away from that guy. We'll take this guy out. Gotta heal up again. We're collecting souls, though. Oh, but I've got the high ground, Anakin. Oh, that guy's respawning. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. I hear him, too. You respawned on me. You little bastard. Alright, where'd the dragon go? He's just sitting over there. He's waiting for me. Still with 600 some odd hit points. We got another guy shooting at us. Okay, now he's down to 45. We'll take him. That should take him out. Where is this guy? You're down here? Oh. You respawned again? That bear looked like its snack. Look at all the burn marks. Those are the parallaxed burn marks too. They're really well done. I mean, they stick up. The bear, thank you, bear. You died for a good cause. You know what's cool is somebody made a patch for diverse dragons to also use the Game of Thrones dragons. So that's how you get ones that are both diverse and still using the Game of Thrones. They look good. The dragons look really good. And yeah, making them tougher is, you know, but expert is a little too tough. I mean, if you're running with, they killed the refugees. If you're running with followers, I could see maybe running on expert. But if you're solo, yeah, dragons are just... But dragons should be tough, right? They should be a challenge. They should be tough. Alright, we're gonna go warm up. Oh, hey, kitty! Gotta stop and pet the kitty. What do we got going over here? Oh, hey now.
Come on. I've been waiting. You're just pure skill, huh?
Oh my gosh. Give me some weapons. Oh, we're almost dead. We better run. Hey, come on, guards. Give me a hand here.
So you think you can fight, huh?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. You're going down, buddy.
But it lacked oomph.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Holy crap, I didn't die.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Let me take out your little rat buddies. You're next. We got your soul. Okay, he was a challenge. I know, I love it. I love it. I want it to be a challenge, right? I want to feel like I'm going to frickin' die any minute. And that to me, that's what makes the game exciting. That's what makes it fun for me is I have to work at it. It's not a gimme. It's definitely, and you look at it, what level am I? I'm level 24. Level 24. And what difficulty am I running on? Am I running on expert or am I running on adept? We're only running on adept at level 24. And you can see that I have to fight to survive on this list. And I think that's what makes it fun. And if you run with followers, then, kick it up to expert. And if you run with 2 followers, better kick it up to master. But yeah, it's gonna be a little more difficult than what you're used to for sure, because things will be de-leveled. So I'm coming across things level 30. I came across that one thing that was level 66. Yeah, level 66. I'm level like 24. So yeah, definitely de-leveled. I do have some seams here. So I might want to look at that that synthesis patcher for vertex colors, because that'll probably fix that. Flaming meanies. Such wonderful fun. Rigmore. Large battles. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so that's not a very happy seam there. I can see the holes. It's just this one square. This square right here. And it's probably because of this rock. So, because over here, this blends perfect. I mean, I don't mind that's not bad. But that one seam there, let me get a location on that. Should we do a little tutorial here at the end, see if I can fix that? We can run synthesis. So let's system, save, new save. You wouldn't even know. I know, but I look for things like that. That throws off my immersion, right? Epic battles in Rigmore. The Imperial Legion. From Hammerfell to Imperial City. Wow. We're going to run a little tutorial here on synthesis patching. And we're going to see if that solves our problem here with vertex colors. The good news is it creates a patch, and you can always remove the patch if you want to. So I have synthesis installed outside of my installation, but I should be able to run it and tell it where to look. Where did I put that? Programs? Synthesis. And I have patch files too for synthesis. Which ones do I have here? EMB Light Patcher. Remove Landscape Vertex Color. That's the one that I want. So we're just going to double click on that. And that'll open up synthesis. And you can grab these from GitHub. And so now it's looking at all the ones that I had before. So water, I use water for EMB patcher. Water does damage. Now the reason for water does damage is if you're using campfire or I need or any mod that allows you to collect water for drinking water, okay? The water needs to be marked as can do damage for that to work. So that's what that is, right? Immersive equipment mesh gen, unlimited rings patcher, and this one says blocking error, landscape grid CS 15048 error. Byte does not contain definition for opacity and no accessible extension method. Opacity accepting the first argument type could be found. You are missing a using directive or an assembly reference. Okay, so this is an old version, so we're going to remove that. It's as simple as that to remove it. We are going to, these are blacklisted mods. All the Mahale's mods are blacklisted. We're going to go to the repository. We're going to search for vertex color. Remove landscape vertex color. And we are going to add that. The other button I hit just took me to the GitHub page. So now it's still says there's a blocking error. So I'm not going to be able to run that one because there's a blocking error in it. $150.48. So yeah, I'm not able to run that patcher. Okay, well, I could run the other ones, but that's not going to solve my landscape thing. So we're just not going to run any of them. But that's how you do it. I would have to go in and figure out what this blocking error it's talking about is for vertex color. I don't know about 150. So to me, that's outside of the world space. The grid for the world space is 96 by 96 grids. So if it's talking about a grid 150, that's outside of that. So it may be up in Solsheim somewhere, or it may be Wormstooth or Chanterelle or one of the other world spaces that's outside of Skyrim itself. My guess is it's probably in Solsheim. Just a guess. We can take a look at it in the creation kit. Let's do that. And we may be able to blend it a little better and create a patch. So we're waiting. It's doing its thing. We're just going to load up Skyrim. So the very basic, because we don't need anything else, right? We're not going to mark anything as an active file because we're going to make a new plugin with the changes that we're creating. And we're going to say OK. It's going to load up Skyrim. If you wanted to add to an existing plugin, you would make that the active file. Okay, and then you can add to it or subtract from it, and that would become part of that plugin that's existing. So that can kind of be a problem if saves rely on content that are within a plugin and you're removing stuff. It's not that big of a deal if you're adding more to it, because adding more doesn't produce a reference that it can't find, right? It's a new reference added into the group. Hopefully you can follow that. So we're looking here for Tamriel World Space, and we're looking for, what is the name of that? Forsaken Cave will get me close. Okay. So that is the entrance to Forsaken Cave. This is the road. And it's up over the hill. We won't see the buildings off to this side because that's part of cutting room floor. So those won't be there because we didn't load cutting room floor. This looks like dragon boxes. Oh, that is there. That's from cutting room floor. Oh no, that's the Nightgate Inn. It's not the whole town. It's just the Nightgate Inn. That's the road sign. We were around the corner over here. Okay, where's my rock up on the hill? All of that's blending pretty good. Okay, that's too far down. So my guess is it's probably part of cutting room floor because I don't see it here in vanilla. This is vanilla, right? It's just Skyrim. And I don't see... I mean, that's blending. That's blending. That's blending. Because it was right here on the side of this hill. So I'm guessing it was something that was added by cutting room floor. So let's go ahead and building a new mod list based on NGVO by Biggie. Focus on the Rigmore series, Beyond Skyrim Bruma, J-Surplus expanded mods. Cool. Why would we call Forge of Fate? It would be nice to have a list. I've got room. I mean, and then I could play Rigmore on that list and not mess up my own, you know, or have to remove my own. Which would be bad because I have to maintain mine, so I can't remove it. Okay, so that's not going to work there, so we're going to go back here and we're going to add in cutting room floor. Landscape fixes for grass mods, cutting room floor. Might be that too. So again, we're not setting anything as active, but we're going to reload this with cutting room floor. So let's let it load and we'll take a look at it again. So basically what I did was I loaded up Skyrim and I took a look at that area and I couldn't find that scene. So I'm thinking, okay, well, what else is being changed in that area? And what's really changed in that area is it's adding that whole town around the Nightgate Inn that is part of Cutting Room Floor, which was, you know, cut content that was brought back in by Arthmore, right? With Cutting Room Floor. And it's nice to have the added content back. So again, we're going to do the same thing because I know Forsaken Cave is close. So we'll go back to Forsaken Cave. That's where we are. There's the road. So now you'll see the whole town when I come up over this hill. Now you're getting purple tree trunks in the LOD because they're in a BSA. The textures are. So this is the whole extra part of the town, right? From Cutting Room Floor. So I want to know, I'm guessing that this little bump here, this little mountain here, is added content. So we're going to come cruising over here. And I'm going to just click on a tree because then I can rotate around that tree. That's the rock that I was talking about that I thought was an issue. This dark matter on top is actually a snow shader. So it's white in game, but it's dark here. That is blended. I'm glad I got rid of all those little pebbles. Okay, I do not see that hard line in the landscape that was just down from this rock. Which means there's another mod that affects that area. The only other mod that I can think of that would affect that area would either be grass or trees. And I'm guessing it's trees. So let's add one more into the mix. Well, we can do it this way. I have one called Tree Optimization Patch, which includes all of the tree mods. So if you look over here, it includes Skyrim Update, Dawnguard, Hearthfire, Dragonborn, the unofficial patch, Alpine Forest, Lux, Luxvia, Lux Orbis. So the Luxury Suite, Great Towns, Great Cities, New Bosmer House, Great Village, Skyhaven Temple, New Bosmer House, unmarked locations. So all of these are master files for this patch. So that's kind of a catch-all, and we're going to load it and see if that pulls out the mod that's a problem. It won't let me. It says that's too much. I'm so confused. So we go do over. Now we got to wait for it to load again. But we're going to load the tree optimization because we know it's not in vanilla Skyrim, and we know it's not in cutting room floor, and we know it's not in landscape fixes. We already looked at that and we didn't see that scene. So it's got to be in another mod that's changing landscape. And so we're sleuthing it out. And I'm going to, like I said, this one contains a lot of master files because it's like a catch-all patch for the trees in my game. Well, in this list, it's this one. We're actually going to set it. Nah, we're not going to set it as active. We're going to create a new plugin. Because we can always flag it ESL, and then it won't count towards the, the 255 count for plugins. It's pretty rare that I find a seam like that. I mean, I've gone over about 97% of my entire landscape everywhere. I've been there in game. So for me to find a seam like that's kind of a rare thing. But then I've got like my OCD kicks in and I'm like, I gotta fix it. All right, here we go again. Welcome back to Forsaken Cave. Let's go find the road that goes up over the hill. It's still loading assets. Gonna kick you right in the assets. All right, what am I doing way over there? That's Forsaken Cave. That's where I want to go. So apparently I did not load the trees from 3D Trees and Landscapes because they're showing up as exclamation points, but that will actually be helpful because then I can look at the land. There's my rock. Okay, I really don't see a hard line in this either. Alright, well, I don't know what's causing it. You know, I can change the lighting. Maybe that'll show it a little better. I've got some weird wavy stuff going on over here. What the heck is that? Clouds. Well, it was a very noticeable line, and I don't see it. Just loading that. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump back into game. I got about a half an hour left in me. We've been going for 6 hours already. And we went for 5 hours straight before we had that animation issue, but like I said, it was something that I kind of caused along with the game, right? I was trying to set up a tent. Dragon attacks me while I'm setting up the tent. I try to get out of the tent animation. I'm able to break out of that, but it's still playing. So then I was kind of stuck playing an animation, but away from where the animation was supposed to happen. And then died and respawned. And that stuck it. So I would have to chalk that one up to not being, it's not a problem with the list, it's not a problem with the game, it's not really a problem with me, it's a condition problem. This is a very rare condition that happened, and it confused the game whether I was in an animation or out of the animation. That's what I chalked that one up to. Didn't crash though. So I'm pretty proud of this list. Really, you know, if I could say so myself. I mean, if I can play the thing for 5 hours without a crash, I'm pretty proud of that. Hold on to your butts. I know I got half a sandwich waiting for me in the other room too. It's ball tip. I don't know if you're familiar with ball tip's. Not usually a cut you can get in a supermarket. It's you'd have to go to a butcher because it's part of another cut of the cow. It's not. It's a different way to butcher it, right? To get the cut that's called ball tip, but it's a lot like a tri-tip or a roast. It's got like a triangle of fat between two nubs of muscle. And it's really good to just marinate and throw the whole thing on the grill, sear the outside, and then shut the lid and oven cook it the rest of the way. That's really the way to do it. And then slice it like a roast. And it's so tender, so juicy, so freaking good. We have a place here called Kinder's Custom Meats, and they used to be a butcher exclusively, where you could get gator tails, you could get a Christmas goose, you could get, you know, and they did ball tip, but then they started selling ball tip sandwiches, kind of on the side, right? And then the ball, yeah, I can still see it. The ball tips, I'm not going to worry about it. The ball tip sandwiches ended up selling better than the meats that they were selling from the butcher. So they franchised and made sandwich shops, basically. They're still butcher. You can still go there and you can buy ball tip in a bag of marinade. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody drink. That was brutal. Here I'm thinking I'm all that in a bucket of shrimp, go running up there and pow! Oh, we lost our giant stomp. We have a dagger. Do we have a bow? Oh, tell me I don't. Oh, tell me I got a bow. I don't have a bow. We have one dagger. What kind of magic do we have? Oh, I know what we got. Actually, that might be better.
What a day. Just lay back. Back off.
So I don't see. They stole my stuff. Let's go get them. Are you running away from me? You little bugger. He's right on the other side of this hill.
You're a dead woman.
Bruce,
Yeah.
cannot best you. Last mistake.
Oh boy, we're dead.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh my gosh, killed me with my own staff. Drink. Alright. Dwaylen! Help me, Dwaylen! Where the heck is Dwaylen? Where's Dwaylen when you need him? What do we got? Dwaylen.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
We're going about it a little smarter this time, huh? Well, that is probably going to be... let's go get him. Couple thousand feet away? They took my paraglider too, those bastards. They also took the staff of Shalador. Good job, Dwaylen. Come on, kids.
Nice armor you've got there. You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
The high elf's still up here. Well, they keep running away from me. You know what? I wonder if one of these has got a bow. That's what I need. I need a bow and arrows.
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Oh my gosh. Better run. That was a headshot. Well, I know they got a bow and arrow. I don't want to get sidetracked and die again. You know, I need you guys to follow me.
I'll fix you good.
Come on, you two. Oh my gosh. Come on. We got to get this guy. He's running way over here. He's 1,600 feet away. But he's got my stuff. So we're going to go get him. $1,700, 1,600 feet. Why are you so far away? What kind of magic do I have that's worth a darn?
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done.
Oh my gosh, they one-shotted him. What are you guys fighting over here? The bad guy is over here.
Won't get away with that.
I'll get you.
Dead. A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take.
Watch it! Hey, be careful!
I'll fix you good. I'll get you.
Well, the one we want to get's over here. They're still frickin' running. He's running away from me. Lydia's died. Oh my gosh. I killed Lydia. You bastards! Oh my gosh, this guy just keeps running away from me. He's over there. The little bastard is over there. Nice.
I could do this all day. No more. I yield. I yield. All over now.
All right, where is that? I'll take those. I'll take that too. Where's my stuff?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
All right. We need to figure out where that. First, we need to dump off some stuff because we're over encumbered, or we need to equip that. Equip that. Okay, can I move now? Okay, good. Where is this? See, that's the hard part. So you killed him. I know he's dead, but where's my backpack? Where's my stuff? Alright. Well, I know he's dead, so again, I don't feel bad about this. We just chased this guy freaking halfway across the map. There is no drop backpack. We need to find him. Alright. I need daylight. I can't find him in the frickin' dark. And we're going to clear the weather too. Why? Because we can. Is that the guy? No. Where is this douche nozzle? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Because that wasn't him. Those are boots. All I need is a pair of boots. Ah. No. Pilgrim, no. What about this? That's my bow. That's the one. Bastard. You bastard. Alright, we got our stuff back. Put that back on. Oh my gosh. That's, oh my gosh. Nice. All right. Where's the staff of Shalador? Oh, you're killing me. He didn't have the staff? Who had the staff? Somebody else pick up the frickin' staff? Somebody must have picked up the staff after he got killed. Well, I don't know, but I'm taking all that. Who are you?
Need something?
Yeah, I want to sell some stuff to you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Ancient Nord Antique. Ancient Nord Tablet. Black Worm Tools. That's some weird stuff.
All right then.
We're still over encumbered. You didn't grab it, did you, Dwell?
I can have it, yeah?
Yeah, you can have it.
Consider it yours.
Mighty decent of you.
I'm waiting. Yes?
I don't know who picked up the staff. All I know is that that sucks. But Now I don't feel so bad. Where are you at? I just spawned one and grabbed it. There it is. I wonder if it's going to remember that my stuff's in there. Or is it going to be completely empty? Hey, it actually remembered my stuff's in here. Cool. I didn't lose anything. Very cool. Yeah, I just stole it back. That's the way I look at it. Because I did take him out. Well, Dwaylen took him out. My follower took him out. So yeah, we want to sort by name. Makes life so much easier. Alphabetical. Holy crap. Want to talk about have some potions. I want that back. That one. Basically, all I got to do is hit them once. With that or that. And they're dead. Yeah, I mean, if Shadow of Skyrim's going to be like that to me, make it so I can't get my stuff back, I'm going to get my stuff back. I mean, one of these days I'll have to play where I don't get my stuff back, and that's going to be rough. Okay, there's some interesting things here. I don't know where the hell they came from, but whatever. We'll put them in here with this stuff. So we're down to 148. Ay, 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 ay. We have a purple torch. We only have one firewood. Now we're down to 128. Have some grass back. So where was I going when I was so rudely interrupted? Because we were way over here. We had to chase that guy all the way over here. That's crazy. We were on our way to Sightless Pit. Which is way up there. That was an assassin we took out. They had skooma. Bodyguard. There's dead bodies everywhere. What are you doing? I'm pretty sure the mud crab's dead. Why were you shooting the mud crab?
I'll rip you in half.
Embrace
Alright, come on, Dwaylen. I think you got him. That was Dwaylen's mud crab. Why were you shooting your own mud crab? Oh, because you resurrected him. You're a necromancer. I never picked Dwaylen to be a necromancer. Am I still going after that seam? No. Nope. I don't know what mod put that there. And the thing with landscape is when you click on landscape, it doesn't really, it'll tell you this is road straight, mountain terrain slab. Yeah, I guess I could go look at it. I'm bloodthirsty. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go get that seam. We're going to go click on the landscape and find out what it is. And where it's from. Should we do it the fun way? Well, I haven't bought it yet. Well, I guess I can't do Mist Flight. I don't own it. Squirrel! Let me just see if I can click on the landscape and it'll tell me what it is. Because all of this looks like it's blending pretty well. You know? Okay, that is not where I want to be. The part that had bad landscape was up here, behind this. You blame Todd. Well, let's see if it shows up now that we're came back to it. Okay, that's the road. So it was right over this way, back over here. That's the seam. That's the block right there. It's telling me sky. Landscape texture, L Snow Rocks 1. But I mean, that's just... L Snow Rocks 1. It's not telling me what it's from, though. The clouds, it tells me what it's from. That's telling me Dwaylen. Tree dead, shrub snow. Obsidian weathers and dying a lot. That's the underside, that's the cloud. It's not telling me anything for the stinking landscape. So, it's not telling me what changed it. So I don't know. I don't know what's changing that one block. And it's right up against the mountain. Where is that gold ore? See, I don't see that gold ore. Where are we actually standing? What grid? $16.11.00. Well, we can go look at it again. And then I'm going to call it a day because we've been on for almost 7 hours. No crashes. quite a few deaths and tracking people down and trying to... Okay, so that's... So maybe I was looking at the wrong rock. Alright. So we did save this, right? Yeah. So we're going to go to 1611. And we're going to take a look at it. The last time I found something like that in my game, what was changing it was actually Lux, believe it or not. And it was the same deal. I don't know, it was a conflict between Lux and the Broken Oblivion Gates, or Dark Dolmens. So when this loads up, we're going to go to 1611. We're going to take a look at it. I loaded the tree optimization patch, but not as an active file. It's going to be a master. So we'll take a look at it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you did it. Cool. So we're going to go to Tamriel World Space. We're going to go to 1611. Outside. And we're going to go. So there's some weird fog going on there. That's the path. So it's off of... That's what Dwaylen was working on. So it's further this direction. It's not actually showing that peak. That was added by something else. So it would be further this way. But again, I don't see the problem here. Which means I'm missing something. I'm missing loading a mod that is causing that problem, but I've got no way to know what that mod is. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We're going to take a look at that whole mountain on this side. And should be able to change the time of day. I mean, it should be right over here. But I'm looking at that, and that's blended, blended, blended. That's the other side of the frickin' hill. I think that's the rock. I mean, yeah, if I can't find it in the CK, then whatever is causing it is not loaded. Because I came around this log and I came up this way. I passed by that. That's my rock. Should be right here. But it's whatever changed the landscape there is not loaded in this. So let's take a look. What are the masters? You know, the only thing I could really think of is it's probably some kind of Creation Club content bullshit. Right? That's changing something in that specific area dealing with landscape. I'm not going to look at it anymore. I'm going to go eat my dinner, and I will maybe come back to this later. Maybe not. But yeah, good stream today. No crashes. And only one animation lockup that I pretty much caused. So, but I only caused it because I was trying to stay alive. All right, folks.